And so here we are then for Velocity Racing League's race for Bushfire relief, raising money for the Red Cross and the Firefighters. There's donation counts in the corner there. Donations in the description. I have got with me Nicholas Gregg and Jack Green.
Hello.
And I'm Xavier Rodriguez. So we're about to get underway with, well, we are underway with ATCC qualifying. We've got a number of races lined up this afternoon and evening. So we're starting with classic Australian touring cars. As can be seen here, there's a Ford Falcon from 1972. There's our safety cars. And across the line now comes a 71 Falcon, I believe. And there's a Tirana in there as well. There's a bunch of different cars. We've also got GT3 racing at 5:30 tonight, and at 7:30 is the big 200-kilometre race for the V8 Supercars. We're racing at the Bend Motorsport Park in Assetto Corsa, as I've just got something through on my computer. That's nice. Alright. We are just 3 minutes into qualifying. So let's go and follow someone, shall we?
There's a whole train of cars ahead of me.
So Jack is driving.
4 or 5 cars.
Yeah, they've all come out at the exact same time, which looks fun. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars.
Good. I thought I exited out with enough time behind them, but they had a slow out lap, so...
It's headed up by Duro at the front. Then it's Mello, then it's...
Oh, hang on!
Oh, he
Mello
might...
has a spin.
I need to go find him. Yeah, he's off into the gravel there.
a lot of bit of a lag spike there. Help. And the person
A phone call.
goes Good. Oh my god, someone sends a 156.9 BTN. I don't know who that is.
Back now. So we're starting to get some times through. Duro leads us from green from other green. There's two greens, can you believe it? Yep, one with an E and one without. So Jack Green and Ryan Green. From there we've got Taylor, then McIntosh, then Richards, then McLaughlin, not the McLaughlin you're thinking about, and then, oh dear, so there's Nick Mello off the road. And Thornton hasn't set a lap yet. So qualifying session for an 11 lap race.
First race around here.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a interesting one for sure.
Absolutely. Okay, I think I've finally cleared the traffic.
Stream's actually looking okay.
Oh, yeah?
The game itself isn't, but the stream, everything else is pretty good.
It's fine.
Yeah, just the monitor capture's a bit dodgy,
Yeah.
which I should have probably mucked around with filters and stuff beforehand. But anyway, Nicholas Gregg, where are you?
It's gone.
God, great, fantastic news. Says
I accidentally muted myself. That's
good on you.
was I muted that whole time?
Yes.
Yep.
So this is the first time people have heard me talk?
Yes.
Yep.
That's great. I was commentating for a solid minute about the times.
Well,
Should
should be able to hear you. Should be able to hear you now.
Yeah, that's good.
Now it says apparently it says that I'm playing Forza Motorsport 6, which I'm definitely not, or Motorsport 6. Let's just change that to Assetto Corsa. There, actually apply it. There we are. So we should have a few more people joining us. Peak concurrent 11 viewers. Wow, okay. Looks like it's being run on a toaster. Yes, it is being run on a toaster. It's a... hopefully soon enough I should be able to get some upgrades for it. But 720... You'll have to deal with 720p.
Come on, it's not unacceptable in this day and age.
Yeah, well, live with it.
I know Eagle will set the fastest lap, slightly improves on his previous time.
I should probably actually switch
No
cameras around and
split-second
do stuff.
lead. Jack Green closes that lead.
10 watching right now. Get donating.
Oh, it might have been the other one. Mellow Ninja across the line with a 56.7, only 3/10 behind Eagle.
I'm watching Ryan Green at the moment. He's going to be...
I know they have actual names, so I don't know them much about them.
2037. So that one's slower. Let's go watch. Who's on a good lap at the moment? Let's check our live timing. Well, it's difficult to tell. Let's watch Jack Green.
Oh god.
Pretty much just because he has experience in this car.
Not around this track.
Well, in the car.
Yeah,
Raced him
no,
last
dude.
night. Which wasn't recorded because Nick was probably in the
I
toilet.
didn't know.
God, it was a good race too. Well,
No.
for me and Sparby it was.
Not for me.
We had a great battle, both races.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I had great spins both races. Well, go on, say something.
Concentrating.
It's kind of that point in qualifying where there's not much to say at all. 9 watching right now though, that's pretty good.
Whole 9 people.
I know. It's fantastic, isn't it? Guess how many new donations we've got?
How many?
0. Come on, people. In the description. Oh, there's one.
I heard it as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Melon Ninja has just crossed the line to improve his lap time by around 1/10. Still hasn't caught up to. Does he have a name, Shav? I have the list of names. Sorry, I don't know AK Radix's name.
Yeah, I'll get you one in a moment. Thanks, Aaron. $2 for the Fireys.
I'll be donating after the qualifying.
Oh, go away. I've really got to turn off the calendar notifications. Put that on.
Oh no, it's gone.
Nope, Jack's had a crash. Off he goes. That's at the... That's at that little left right after the multi-apex call at turn number 11 and 12. I know my corners with this track.
You definitely just have a picture of
I have a track map up with all the corners labelled.
I have no idea what turns what. Apart from what 1 and 2 and the final turn.
Is Nick muted again because he's not talked in a while?
Is that going to be a theme?
No, he's not.
Theme with the stream.
He's just not talking.
Oh. Bit of a slide.
Go on, big man. So that's him rolling down the pit lane. Let's switch to... Oh dear, so that's an accident for Nick Mello again.
Oh god. Ah.
Backwards.
He's always pushing it.
That's at that long left-hander at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. 10-5. Six and a half minutes to go in qualifying. So why does it come through twice, like the sound? I need to figure it out.
What does?
The sound for the donations.
Oh really?
Yeah, I heard it twice, and I'm not sure if that's the same on stream, but anyway. So we now have $29.12 for the firefighters and 0 for the Red Cross, but it's not actually 0. It's 130. Sorry, $130. It's just it doesn't show up or something.
Is that because it was donated before the stream?
Well, I think it was donated before I linked the account with Streamlabs, the alert system,
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
which is also what I'm using to run that tally. So just add 130 onto that one.
McLaughlin with the 56.8 approaching in on our 2 leaders.
No, no, no.
Look how close McLaughlin and Mello are.
Yeah, well, there's going to be quite a few tight battles. Jack's sitting alone in 4th place. He's all on his own.
Nice.
And
Nick
that's
Mellor
for
goes to the
Ninja
top.
with provisional pole. 56.1, 3/10 ahead.
Mello.
Wow.
I'll be insert name here.
I should have made a spotter's guide or something.
Yeah.
But the full entry list is in well, the entry list in Discord.
Yeah, Discord, yeah.
If you want to read over that.
Why don't you explain a bit the slightly weird mod that we have here? And its quirks.
Which one's the cars?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shifting is strange, basically, and I don't think a lot of people have the hang of that yet. You have to like shift it 3/4. Here, we'll go on board. Bring up my gears. There. Well, really glad he's in 4th gear then, but we'll see here. Right. Shifts up about 3/4 of the way. That's the optimal place. Which it probably shouldn't be, but I think
Anywhere past that, there's just absolutely no power.
this mod's a little bit odd. Let's go to someone else.
George's his name.
See how they're revving up quite a bit more.
I seem to have misplaced my charger for my laptop.
Done that.
Oh, well, that's fun.
I have no clue. Major fast lap improves his lead. Around half a 10th. Will that be pole for
Well, here comes Duro across the line. Is this a start of a flying lap, or...? Oh, it's a 1:56.453, so a little bit slower than his previous time.
He's on soft tyres.
Oh, there's that too. Apparently super soft... Oh, I can't remember. Was it in V8 or with ATCC? But the super softs are useless, because they just overheat.
Well,
Not in supercars. Sometimes it's different.
well, no, I would say it must be V8s, because my tyres in this don't overheat at all.
I mean, on this track, supers are a bit wild.
$3 AUD.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right. So I think for some reason with the tally in the corner, as Duro's up by 1/10, it comes up in US dollars for some reason rather than Australian dollars.
Oh.
Because I think that's just Streamlabs being a knob. See, Aaron donated $2.05 it says here, but that will be US dollars, when really he sent $3 Australian.
Bit weird, but anyway.
Yeah. So I'll do some quick maths afterwards and see how much it is. But when I say quick maths, I'll just chuck it into a converter. But anyway. Steve O'Duro. Cool name.
Is a bit.
Coming up towards the penultimate corner now. He was I think he's up a little bit in both sectors. I can't quite remember. But we'll see across the line. Is that enough for pole? No. 56.1. Okay, so he did improve, but it's just under a tenth away now. As he returns to the pit lane. We have 26 seconds left. So, who's on a flying lap at the moment? We got McLaughlin. So out on track, we got McLaughlin, we got Green, we got Thornton, we got other Green, who's spun around. So I don't think. No, he won't make it back. And Richards as well. 5 seconds to go. That's the end of it. So we have our top two sitting in pit lane.
The battle of the top could be really good at the front.
Oh, certainly. I'm looking forward to it. Jack's like 2 seconds away from the top, and then
Next person
2 seconds,
5.
3 or seconds away from the next one. As McLaughlin stopped on track. So, we have got, as Richards improves just a little bit up to 8th place, Thornton is the only one, I believe, who is going to come across the line to complete his lap. Let's see what he comes up with. I can't even tell because the thingy isn't working in the corner.
2 minute 9.
Oh.
2.9.
Pit lane
Fifth
10th.
place for him.
That's the end of that. I'm just going to chuck out a last warning because it is race time. So Dan G didn't say he was going to be here. Lachlan said he was going to be here, I think. Where is he? Yeah, well, alright. Just 2 minutes to go until the race, until I actually get out on the grid. We've got about 5 minutes till the race now.
11 laps, how long is that going to take?
About half an hour or so. Yeah, I think it's 50 kilometres. Maybe a bit more. Can't remember if it was 50 or 75. No, I think it's 50. We usually do 50-kilometre races. This one's a single one though. We're not doing the 2-race format like we usually would.
Whereas the usual double for VRL.
Yep.
So what are actually the times? 156, 56, 56, 58, 2, 202, 202, 207, 207.
You can tell the point where they haven't figured out the shifting.
Definitely.
Should I give him a tip?
Yeah, just throw it in the Discord at everyone. Don't shift or don't rev the car all the way.
Should I just say shift at 3/4?
Yeah, shift to 3/4 RPM.
Let's see if we can get a bit more competitive racing. But anyway, it's quite a power track as well. You, in particular, need that. So we're ready. Hold on, Nick, don't go to the grid. Just stay in the pit lane. Can he hear us? Is he here? So there's our 2 Fords, and then there's a Tirana inside them as well. There's a bit of an oddity with this track. As everyone's out on the grid now. Including our 2 safety cars, which should just disappear if I don't hit drive. Which I'm going to get Nick to do as well, if he can hear me. Or someone tell him. Someone being Jack, because he's the only one here.
Okay, I'm back.
So let's see who looked in chat.
Ah, yeah. So what did you say? Did you just say shift at 3/4
Yeah.
RPM, or?
Yeah, I did. Let's see whose lights are on, because I always find this problem at the start.
I don't think there are lights in.
Maybe not for the Tiranas. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Definitely,
Oh, yeah.
definitely
true.
the other ones.
Yeah.
I
Because
wonder
we have. The Trina has
Have I got my lights on as well?
something over it.
Maybe that's just something weird with this. Anyway, let's do an epic grid animation. Watch this. What? Oh shit! Too fast. Whoa! This is what I wanted, like the nice slow one. Do 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 do.
Such a big grid.
Yeah, it is.
Where's that Dodge? There's somewhere behind me, I think.
The Dodge, or the Chrysler,
Oh, no! Hang on, it's in front of me.
is right there. So there's you. There's the Dodge.
There are 2 people that I've just said they're on super
Oh,
soft
go away.
tires. Mr. Other Green and whoever Rick is. Oh no, not Rick, sorry. THR and the other Green.
That would be Taylor.
Yeah,
Denson
Taylor
Taylor.
and other Green, you are brave.
Here, so we've got a view of the start now.
30 seconds.
Am I following the pack?
Look if you want to.
Sure. Should be fun. High likelihood of a safety car as well, probably.
Keep getting calendar notifications because I set it up on
Oh,
my
wow.
calendar. Alright, lights are coming on. I should disappear once the lights go out, but we'll see. Yeah, I did. There we go. And we go.
Oh, it's a horrible start.
Jack Green's got an awful start. He's
I know.
dropped back 2 leaders. Moving away from the rest of the pack. It's going to be Nick Mello who leads into the first corner. He's down the inside. Oh, it's close, it's close. They're side by side.
Oh no!
As everyone else... Oh, they don't get through smoothly. There goes McLaughlin at the back there. Would you ever thought you'd hear McLaughlin at the back?
Contact no.
Oh, he stopped on the track.
So Duro and Mello is seems to be the battle of the day.
That's a horrible start for me.
Rolling up through the top part of the track now. See as the rest of the pack comes through.
Well, someone's gone right off.
Oh,
That-
yeah, I'll see that on the map.
I'm trying to remember who that is. I'm still trying to get used to the skins and so that's yeah, I can't remember.
There's a spin, there's a spin.
Spinning car at the back.
Matthew, I believe. Don't quote me.
Yep. So that's Matt Richards at the back there. As Duro is leading from Mello, and then in third place is Taylor, and then it's Thornton. Then it is green, and then it's other green. We're gonna have to deal with that during the GT3 race too. He's not racing in the other one though. The Supercars. Yeah.
It's not V8s now, we've got a Mustang. We just call it Supercars, Jack.
Oh, whatever.
It's still a V8, isn't it?
Yes, but the series.
I love this camera. This is fantastic camera work. Side by side. And Thornton gets up. He's up the inside. There's still... Oh, he pulls ahead. So that's Thornton. Thornton's in front of Taylor.
Down the inside of other green.
Is it like no speed limit at all?
What do you mean?
Because there's the line which makes you go down to 80, but then I could still just speed in the pit lane. And then there's a line that keeps you 80 at the end.
Really?
Yeah,
That's fun, isn't it? I thought that was a problem we had with the last track, but it seemed to be fixed. Anyway, I'm sure we'll investigate further later on. Let's go back to the front because there's 2/10 between them. Mello looking up, down and around. He's off the road. He's into the grass. Lost all momentum. Through turn number 15 into 16. Now down to 17, the penultimate corner. As we have a yellow flag at the back. And he's off and going again. Watching the front battle, this is a tight one. There was 3/10 difference between the fastest laps. Or between the times on that lap. They were both purple. Apparently. Macintosh, that's his blibber name, isn't it? I forgot about that. So that's Macintosh at the back. He's having a couple of problems as McLaughlin's in. McLaughlin cruising down the pit lane. As the gap's grown to a second at the front. So let's go elsewhere. 3 or 4 cars in this train.
4 cars. Green now coming up to the back. Taylor.
I'm just double checking, how's the audio?
I'm not watching it. Oh, you can ask that. Yeah. It's now green on the back of Taylor.
Yeah, they took V8 out because the rules don't mandate a V8 engine. Yeah, that's true. Except no one's gone down that route of having a V8 over a V6 engine. Anyway, back to the as Green's looking on Taylor. Meanwhile, go back to the front.
Oh. Taylor's been pushed off the track.
Oh shit, really?
Huh?
Yeah, Taylor's dropped down a couple of positions.
bit.
Audio's good, great. And everyone's levels are good, I
A
assume.
really bad entry into that turn. Lost all traction. Green into
It is
the
still
side of it.
it's still tight at the front. Mello's just put in the fastest lap of the race. Ryan Green's chucked in a personal best, apparently. It felt the need to tell me. As both McLaughlin and Macintosh go a lap down. This is tight, this is tight. Let's go on board. Looking to the inside, there's lap traffic ahead.
Oh, someone goes off a bit. I'm going to get past, I'm in the third.
So McIntosh makes a good job of getting out the way there. Probably gave Mello a couple of problems if he wanted to get past there, but we'll see if that eventuates. No need for a pit stop in this race. It's pretty short, it's only 11 laps, and that's probably the best way to run these cars unless you're at Mount Panorama.
It's the exception.
When you've got to do the 1,000 kilometre race. I think it's quite good in these little sprints at the moment.
Yeah, I'm enjoying them in the little sprint races. It's something a bit different. I like it.
And there still is an element of strategy, particularly with the soft and super soft choice, and how much fuel you got to. Well, kind of.
We saw Mello doing the opposite strategy to most people at Phillip Island, going on to super softs to try and catch me near the end.
And you can watch that entire race on the VRL YouTube channel.
There you go.
We're on lap 5. There is 1.1 seconds at the front.
Got him 18 seconds back.
So yeah, green 19 seconds back by my count.
Yeah,
Nearly
mine's
20.
mine's behind.
Yeah, is that the real time widget?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Just updates every lap, I think.
There's a couple of cars 2 laps down. Wow. So they've had shockers.
Yeah,
Put
I'm
it-
not,
to
I'm
put it
not
blunt.
complaining about my start. They're 2 laps down.
So this seems to have had a couple of accidents. The damage has caused them problems.
What's the damage set to?
50, I think,
Oh, okay.
which might be a little bit less than we have in the ATCC championship.
Oh, okay.
So it's a fair amount, but not heaps.
Not going to just completely destroy the cars.
I think it's 50 just to be safe. It's 50% for the other ones too, for GT3 and Supercars.
Yeah.
As we go on to lap 6, it's Duro who leads from Mello, who's been just hanging off the back, trying to get past for the last maybe 4 laps. Or pretty much since the start of the race. I can't... It's difficult to remember who was in front. And
He's always been there, though.
yeah, Lachlan couldn't make it today, unfortunately, for this race, but he should be back for GT3. We'll find out. We've still got a long time till GT3. This race has wrapped up quicker, or is wrapping up quicker than I had first thought. It's only going to be about 20 minutes long.
I wasn't expecting people doing 156s.
That's the
I
other
could
thing.
do that. I could do that in the 2019 Mustang.
What about if I set up a second race? Wonder how many people will be on for that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Reverse grid.
Oh,
I can't be bothered setting up a grid. Ah.
McLaughlin at the back is a 158.
Particularly
He's
with this
fast
thing.
race.
Yeah, so he's found the magic, it seems.
Unfortunately, he's 2 laps behind.
Yeah, he will be here for GT3. Lachlan Cooley. I'm not seeing enough movement in the donations.
What was that?
Where on earth did that
we,
come
we
from?
have just had a spin. Ryan Green. He's going round his battle with Taylor.
Oh, I tell you what that is. That's the race admin thing.
yeah, I thought it sounded something like that.
Was that from my computer or something? That's very loud.
I could join a second race. Alright. We'll ask what they think. So we might get a second race here, because otherwise we're going to have to wait an hour and a quarter till the next one. Which is GT3. I've been kind of plugging the stream in a couple of different places. Where else could I put it? Haven't shared it on Facebook yet. I guess that's even the personal Facebook.
Again, Melon Lynch is only a car length behind, but can't find a way past Juro.
Come on, Mello.
It is VRL versus AKR here.
It is.
They come across the line, there will be 4 to go. Did the final lap thing get fixed? The final lap glitch?
I think it did get fixed.
I've just realised, yeah, it might have.
Not happening to me anymore.
Oh, that's fantastic news. Because that was the biggest pet peeve of mine.
Yeah.
God, what a pain.
Whoa, that.
Ooh.
That was interesting.
Bit of problems.
Yeah.
Alright.
Juro's put a tyre in the dirt, lost a bit of time. Stays in front.
These cameras are too far away. That's too close.
I'm just sitting on board.
Oh, wrong way. There we go. We're gonna go on the chase cam.
Chase cam.
Doesn't that change post processing?
I don't think so. I just hit
Everyone got a
F.
chase.
I just
Ooh.
hit F5 and rotated around and
Oh,
zoomed it out. Whatever.
Ninja. Gaining,
Well, he's
gaining.
Come on.
looking around the outside. No, can't make it. Gonna have a look at the next corner at turn number, I want to say 14.
Yep,
Oh,
side by
14,
side.
straight on.
Juro slightly in front by half a car length.
Mello's got the inside
Mello.
line. And he's got it.
Pushing ahead.
Oh my, he's
Eight.
close though.
Retakes the lead. Or takes the lead. Did he ever have it?
I think he had it at the start. Well, yeah. As they come down the main straight. With 3 to go.
Go, Mello. Not the bumpers.
Juro still.
Oh!
There's a big
Bit of a
slide there
swobbly
from
exit.
Mello. Man, it's a close one. It's been fantastic racing at the front all day. Chris Munro says, come on, Juro. We're on lap 9:11. Alright.
I wonder for the guys on the super soft tyres how they're actually going. I reckon their tyres are just destroyed by this point.
Yeah, I kind of wonder. I don't think the tyres thing works with another car.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it does.
No, those are just my own. So which are stone cold because I've been in the pit lane the entire time as with a hot crash on the front straight.
Green now on the back of Taylor, as this is seen to be slowed down by
Oh, massive.
a lapped car.
So the two teammates.
Oh, that's right. We have a few teams in here, don't we?
About
Jack,
3.
we're teams for GDR. I mean,
Yeah,
GDR, GT.
Yeah.
Same
got Ben.
car, so
Yep, so, alright, sure.
big
We can
red
do
car
that.
in this one.
I just gave you both the default skin because you didn't make one. Or nominate one.
Making skins is so much work in my Photoshop.
Yeah, that's your fault. Right.
Well, I was about to say it's probably more bad because I'm bad at Photoshop, but still.
Churro has dropped a couple seconds on Mello. Only 2 laps remain. Can he pull back for the victory?
Find out in just a moment. On
Certainly will.
Velocity Racing League.
Tell you what, this is quite a challenging track.
Really glad that came up
God,
in
yeah.
the stream. Thank you very much. Love your work. Snaz. Name and shame.
Well, Matthew Richards just coming out of the grass here. God, I need to pay more attention to yellow flags.
So Juro's really dropped off now. I think it might be Mello's victory here as they come across the line to begin the final lap of the race.
Oh yeah, wow, he has. See it on the map. 3.5 seconds.
Yep, 3.354 to be precise. As we need some more donations, please. That Red Cross total, that's definitely not 0, it's 130, but it says 0, it doesn't look good.
We promise it's not 0.
I swear to God.
So what's this Firefighters one that's able to be donated to?
So basically, I've got it set to my own Streamlabs because I can't crowdfund on another platform without having the donation alerts. Oh, while having the donation alerts. But 40% to the RFS and 35% to the CFA and 25% to the CFS.
Oh yeah.
So New South Wales, Victoria, South Australia.
Yeah, yep. That's pretty good.
Any more last lap battles? No, it's kind of spread out a bit now. So, as we see, it's really been a tale of how used to the car can you get. A lot of these people haven't had a lot of practice. They've been focusing their practice on Supercars and GT3. Obviously Mello has, and obviously you have, Jack, because you race in the things every other week.
We're in the last corner.
But one more corner to go and across the line. And Mello will win the first race of the evening. Good job from Jura to come second.
Yeah, it sounds like that was a good battle.
As I can't go up anymore, that's nice. Thank you. Love this game. Great game. There we go, fixed it.
It's interesting at times.
Sliding across the line is Richards. He comes home in 7th. A lap down. As I might just reposition this. Jack Green across the line now. In third place.
Not quite a 360. Tried.
Yes, we have 13 people watching us now. We're getting a few more subscribers. So, thank you very
Someone's
much.
doing burnouts out here. Who's this?
Thornton in 4th. As the other Green, Ryan Green, will come across the line in 5th place. We're just waiting for him now.
My rival.
The other
By the other one. Yeah.
Hello, Mallow.
There's our race winner.
Can I shortcut across here?
I think there's a lot of places you can shortcut.
Look at this! Short out the whole middle part of the circuit. No worries.
Well, there he goes. Alright. I'm going to ask everyone
Oh no.
who's keen for a second one.
Yeah. 2 races. Could be interesting.
Why does the gravel make like skid mark noises? Like I don't know, road burnout. Down.
I might make it a little bit shorter even. To
Or
6
5
laps.
Yeah, 6.
Actually,
Dash.
actually, nah, forget about it. We'll do a full one. I don't know. People want GT3 practice. That's the problem. I never want to race these cars ever again. Sorry. This is David Thornton. We'll ask who wants it, and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, okay. Are you just asking that in the game chat?
Yep. Otherwise, we'll go straight to GT3 practice, which is happening right now.
Alright, let's see what's going on in game chat. Where are we here?
Jack, can you move your microphone further away?
Where
Every time you laugh, it's just tornado.
Oh, great. That's not working, is it? 700,
Ow.
900, 850. Except that's like, oh, it hasn't had. Forget it. I'll just get rid of it.
So I wasn't expecting this race to only be 21:40.
It was a very quick one, wasn't it? But it was a close one nonetheless.
Look at all of the car damage alerts in chat.
Look, I think the problem is actually, yeah, I don't think there's enough time because we've got to let people do GT3 practice from well, it's up now, but the qualifying's at 5, so we've got half an hour of practice before the qualifying session, and I think that's what we might just do. So that's the end of ATCC then tonight. Maybe coming back. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Remember how I wanted to do an S5000 showcase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough time, probably.
Well, that'll be. Please send all complaints to Nathan Hughes, who hasn't got access to his computer at the moment. I don't know why, but that's the end of that first one. We're going to join in on GT3 practice.
Where's the donation link? I'm going there.
Oh, we're going to have a fat donation.
There we are. I'm going to donate to both.
Oh, I've hit the wrong button. Oh well.
Good work.
Thank you. Great job, everyone.
It does come up in USD, that.
So, yeah, GT3 is coming up in just a moment. Whatever burnouts at the end are entertaining, but fuck these cars. No one's happy about these cars, hey?
What do I enter in it?
Nice internet.
Yeah, my PC's a very.
You might have to type it in chat, mate. Anyway. So we'll be back in just a moment. We'll join this session. Thank you, Nick Mello, for the fat. Was it $10? I think, 10 US. Why does it come up in US? Does it? Can we change that to AUD? Anyway. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Distorted string abuse. So much for starting third. Snailing it off the grid. Snailing it, yeah, good one. And then realising I didn't put more fuel in after quality. I don't know who that is, so I can't remember who started third, but we'll be back very soon. Hit the wrong button. Not that one. Thanks, Jack. Welcome back. We are back.
Jesus, the wheel spin.
This is GT3 practice now, and I'm trying to resize this Red Cross donation thing. There we go. So it says $0 plus $130 now, so we've actually got it right.
Oh, this car sound good.
I'm really looking forward to this one. We've got the this is of course coming up to the AK Racing GT3 series beginning tomorrow at Road Atlanta, and then our own sometime in February,
Oh, nice.
which I still haven't planned anything for, so it'll probably be pushed back to March. But AK Racing tomorrow, GT3 Racing. There's a link to the Discord server, to their Discord server as well as ours, down below. And I believe they have a live stream. And it'll be posted somewhere in there, so keep an eye out.
I'll have to give that a watch. Alright.
So, yeah, because we're not racing tomorrow, are we?
No, we're not.
Which is why I didn't think we were racing last night.
Yeah. So we've got 46.19 US dollars.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm doing better now.
He's doing better now. He goes to the top of 149.738. Alright. As Lachlan Cooley rejoins.
Oh, if I could beat Mello. I haven't beat him legitimately since Bathurst. And that wasn't even legitimate. Probably
Man.
since
Mello is insane.
Sandown, probably. Sure.
Well, it was kind of legitimate. Oh, we have another note of
Yeah, but
donation
yeah,
come through.
I mean, I would have still won because he made a bad pit stop. Wrong lap, but, you know.
I think I figured out why it's coming through twice. Maybe. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. But, thank you, David Thornton. I assume it said David T, so... He said thank you for the race, so... $6.83, that's a $10 Australian, I imagine. Which I need to update. So that's $53 US. However much that is Australian.
Like, 80?
Yeah, I don't know. We're going to turn
That's
off
a
that
lot.
browser thing there and see
Very
how
much.
it goes. But yeah.
It's incredible when you read about the numbers, like how much money has been donated.
There's something like 15 billion... 15 million from one of them? Not billion. Million from one of them?
Yeah, some of them were.
I can't remember.
Don't use first there. Okay.
Wow, it is close. It is close at the front because Nicholas Gregg, or Nicholas Egg, is leading at the moment. Obviously, the live timing's not going to come up because we're not on that server, idiot.
God, Ryan's like the tiniest little bit behind Mello.
Yeah, so that's Ryan Green, is it? Yeah, okay.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the yellow. Wait. Oh, you're both in Porsches as well. I can't even differentiate between, like, this
Because-
guy's in a Porsche and this guy's in a Mercedes or something.
See, they're all on mediums.
That's going to be fun. There's the other green. 49.906.
Jeez!
Oh dude.
Look at the times. We've
On
got a
big
49...
track like this, on a 1:50 track, 2:10 between 4 people. Holy shit.
It's going to be a tight race.
Damn it,
I imagine
saw.
it gets faster as we go on. The donation thing came up once this time, so that's good.
I have no clue about the strategy though, so I should probably do a stint.
Oh yeah, this. Damn it.
You're gonna have to pit.
Thank you, Buller Damon. Thank you. So it's $5. $5. It's actually in US this time. This he actually donated $5 US and not $5 Australian, which is $4 something. Whatever.
Oh, damn, Mello went fast.
Oh my god, all over
I mean,
the curb.
I was expecting that. Can't keep that.
Oh, he's got a second faster. So
Second? No, he didn't. Oh, he did. That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, you know,
W. He's too good. God.
Let's go watch
sakes.
another camera angle. Yeah.
And that was on mediums as well, I bet. So 45 minutes, that'd be like what?
Are the Tiltify
20
notifications broken, or are we
23
seriously not
laps
getting anything?
-ish, 22 laps.
No, we aren't. No one cares about the Red Cross. But I tell you what, they care about the firefighters. I guess because a lot's gone to the Red Cross anyway. Thank you, Laurie. 1707. 25 Australian. I need to go and find how to change that. Where do I change
Oh my
it?
god!
What?
Top of the
Oh,
ball!
Jack! Oh,
Jack Green goes to the top, 58.510. Gee, it's not qualifying yet. So that's out of nowhere. Then, as Cooley's had a problem, it seems.
Just put every piece of the puzzle together perfectly.
Sorry for my shocking camera.
Oh,
wasn't
that's on me.
watching
Oh,
this.
that's-
Oh no!
As Laurie McLaughlin leaves the server. And he rejoins the server.
Potentially having issues of some description.
There's some good looking cars on this grid.
Whoa! Alright then.
The ATCC was a lot. Is that Schwabba Shwibba or whatever?
What?
Oh, it is too.
What you're...
You know
What?
the thingy thing. I can't remember what it's called, but like the thing that goes Schwabba Shwibba.
Oh yeah.
That thing.
The Glubber Glub man.
Globber Glob Man. Yeah, on the top of Lock and Cooley's car. Of his Audi.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And also his last name in Comic Sans. So that's nice. Now, I'm going to...
Oh, big leg. No, don't do it around the corner. Oh.
I think I might use this to try and muck around with lighting.
Oh, it's such a scare.
Tell you what, you have one spin. My god, the tyres don't cool down.
So let's just... How do we do it? Scroll, scan, use.
Oh no! Holy crap.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why am I rear tires?
That's mad. Alright. Colour correction, that'll be it.
Tyres are like-
For some reason, the whole time before, the second last turn, I was using first gear. I don't know why. I was thinking that was a good idea.
Oh my god, why is the pit stop so slow?
So we just turned the brightness down a little bit now, so that's alright. We have got $75 for the Firefighters. US dollars, because I still can't figure out how to change it. How do I change... Streamlabs... Okay, Streamlabs change
Don't like me, don't
currency on alerts. There.
like me. Embarrassing. I definitely did not spin out the pit lane.
I just did a screenshot of absolutely nothing. Well done. Alright. Let's watch Nick Mello. That's how I'm referring to him from now on, by the way, Nick Mello.
I like
Because...
that, it works.
Yeah, no, it works, doesn't it?
It does.
Because Mellow Ninja sounds silly. But at the same time... Oh, there's a new person at the front, and that is... Binomial Eagle, also known as Steve
No,
Ojuro,
that's such a... Ah,
who came
47.7.
came second in the last race. He's gone to the top with a 47.772.
Incredible drama.
Ah. Oh, fourth now.
So VRL won the first one, and
So
probably
must-
predictably, because it's a series that we've been doing for what, 7 weeks?
Yeah, about that.
Yep.
We definitely had the advantage there, though. Like, you know,
Yeah, definitely.
kind of a given.
Whether this one well, AKR's obviously closer to starting their GT3 championship. It starts tomorrow. Tomorrow
I would
night.
hope that they've got some practice.
Yeah. As for who's in that, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think most of them
I
are.
don't think V8 Supercars is like massive.
I don't know what tyres to use.
I'm on the meetings now and I'm going to see like how they
Yes! I think I've got it. So streamlabs.com/dashboard/hash/settings/. Okay, yes! I can't believe I didn't see that before. AUD. Boom. Suggested about $5 will do. Yep. Tipping presets enabled. 1, 3, 5, 10. Chucking a 20. There we are. Donation. Your page. Yep. Allow pro viewers. Yep. Pro donation. Yes. No. Allow gifted Streamlabs prompts. No. Donation leaderboard.
Thank you for that Denzel person.
I think that's all good. So, hopefully, it should update now.
Very calm.
With Australian dollars. Yep, everyone's coming up in Australian dollars now. Although you can tell who the Kiwis are because they're like 32 cents and 61 cents. $109.93 Australian.
Shit.
It's not coming up there yet, so let's try and fix this then. Can we just hit the restart? No. Can we hit the settings? This is me trying to sort this out in the middle of the stream. Whoa!
I've got what? Like 8 minutes until the
That
race
sounds behind me.
practice is over anyway.
Oh, it's mellow. Oh, give him a punt, please.
None other than the great Connor Doctor has just put in. Well, we'll see how much. Hold on. I've just missed it because of course I have. I've just missed how much he actually, but it was a lot. $73.22 Australian. Good on ya,
Who was that?
Connor De La Rosa.
Oh, right. Doctor.
Yeah.
Good on him. Was that to the Fireys or?
Yeah, it was.
Uh,
Which hasn't updated, by the way, with that one.
good.
So, that's nice. It's probably still trying to figure out what bloody currency we're in. This is me trying to set up a stream while you enjoy the practice session for the GT3 race. This is the race for Bushfire Relief. Brought to you by Velocity Racing League and AK Racing. We have
Holy crap.
7 minutes to go in
I reckon like
practice
110. He's breaking like 70 or something.
Wow, seriously?
I don't know, something like that. Something really early. Because I broke and he was behind me like by a fair bit. He just came shh. Scared the shit out of me. Sorry, damn it.
I am going to read messages if it's worth reading, by the way, so I can see a lot of what it ain't much, but it's honest work. Great first race. Hope this can give the Fires a helping hand. Incredible work they're all doing. Thanks for the race, boys. Seeing the V8s. ATCC was interesting. Keen for GT3 and V8s though, and glad I didn't miss this. Here's to helping those in need. Good on you, everyone. Well, I think we might take a quick break and then come back with more.
The end of the practice.
Yeah, it's just updated. There we are.
Oh, where do you break? I broke like 120-ish.
Holy shit, I cannot break it even 100.
By the way, it's updated to Australian dollars now. So we've got
Nice.
183 Australian is the total for the Firefighters, and then 130.
Mediums take
For
a
the
bit
Red
to go
Cross.
to temperature, eh?
I set a high target. It was like 150, but anyway.
I reckon I might know why people aren't donating to the Red Cross. Or maybe the reason behind it. I was reading an article the other day in the paper, and it was saying, yes, I'm not much of an old man, and it was saying how with all this money, the Red Cross had decided that its administration costs 11 million that they're paying themselves. In a way. So they've raised like 200 million or something, and
It was 50
11
US
million of
dollars.
that-
There you go.
and 11 million of that 200 whatever million is going to them, basically.
So that's bad.
That's,
I mean, a
that's
charity, like a foundation like that, it's
Yeah.
not just charity. That Red Cross is.
Everyone was up in arms about it. I think.
that's a great incentive to donate.
Isn't it
Anyway,
just?
so
Oh yeah,
maybe,
I'll donate to them later though.
maybe that's why.
You shove before the V8s.
Yeah,
Oh,
Big
yeah,
period.
I'm right.
we'll see though.
Oh, that was sketchy.
Um,
So is it offline at the moment?
no, I'm still going because we were chatting away about crap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm bad.
ignore that. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Jack, do your meetings go up to temperature?
Rear, yes. Front, no.
Yeah, I know. Mine's taking a bit. My front right's still in deep blue after 3 laps.
What? I don't even know how many laps I've done on there.
We'll be back in a moment with GT3 qualifying.
Oh my god, Jura!
Oh, I'm about to sneeze. There we go. Just come back to sneeze. That's all.
I made an adjustment to my setup. I don't remember what it was. That should be good. Oh, tire blankets. Oh, moi.
Yep.
Oh,
The
yes,
tyre
they
blankets are on because I think that's how it works in real life. I think.
Oh, I choose me.
Your traction control and ABS are factory, so these cars have traction control and ABS in real life, so you're able to use that.
Pussies drive with traction control on. I have no traction control and a little bit of ABS.
So the other two in the commentary box here are driving because we still don't have a Nelson Howard.
Oh, the Nelson. Oh yeah, true. We're supposed to have Nelson, weren't we?
Yeah, I sent him a message this morning. He's like, "Bruh." I don't know. That's all. That's all he said, bruh.
Oh, nice. So we never got an actual response from him.
No, he said "lol" to me, telling him that it's on sale. I said, "Of course." And yeah, well. So here we are. We are just about to come back. We're just going to wait for this to load up, and then we will be in
And I'm around.
to GT3 qualifying.
Oh, they're pretty nice spin though. Gotta admit.
So our recap so far, we've had the ATCC race featuring a massive battle between Duro and Mello, and Mello ended up winning that one for VRL.
Yes.
The great. As we come back now to GT3 qualifying, we've got a 20-minute qualifying and a 45-minute race that I forgot to set an extra lap to, but you know what? Who gives a crap? It's one lap. $183.16 Australian to the Firefighters and $130 to the Red Cross. Is Tiltify not working or something? Because, or is just no one donating to Red Cross?
Yeah, who knows?
I wonder. I'm going to have a look at the page now.
Oh no! Oh.
No, it's that we're still stuck at $30 on that one. So, there you are. Let's join qualifying.
Oh, how?
The rear left gets so hot.
Yeah, I know.
We're on board with Duro now. Came second in the ATCC race.
Incredible man. He was flying in practice.
Let's see how he does in V8s later. It's probably going to be him and Thornton, and then the other one who did a load of laps last night.
Yeah, I saw someone with like 90 laps.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was actually. Might have to go back and check. No, it doesn't even tell me. Where was the stored stuff? Ah, forget it. Someone did, okay? That's all you need to know.
Mystery driver with a crap ton of practice.
That's the case. As Mello puts on the first time, it's a 148.243 to kick us off. Yep. Binomial Eagle's already 3/10 up. Ryan Green comes across the line and sets a 151.584. And then Jack Green is the next across the line. He goes 49.341.
Oh my god, you have no luck.
Because Greg's off on the inside. He's having big problems.
Big problems for Big Nick.
Big problems for Big Nick, for sure.
I'm going to assume it's tyre temperature.
Yeah, the rear left is just...
The rear left is just constantly at about 95 degrees.
Well, Duro's just come across the line. And he set a 48 flat. So that's the time to beat at the moment.
Those two are mediums, I've just seen.
Maybe it's the time. Maybe it's...
We're doing that in practice.
Well, let's take a look at the track temperature. Where do I find the track temperature again? Is it time of day? No. Real time. There we go. Road temperature is 36 degrees Celsius and air temperature is
Holy.
25.
Yeah, right.
So it's
okay.
probably around about right-ish.
Yeah, that'd be...
Considering...
Oh, you said track temperature was 35.
Right, thank you, other green.
Yep. Go away. You can go away now. Thank you. There we are. We still have quite a few people watching. That's great. Dallin Dex was timed out by Ryan for 300 Ryan! Stop banning people!
From what?
No, he's not banned people. In the YouTube chat, all I can see is XXXXX, message deleted by Ryan, view deleted message. Like 5 times, because I made him a mod. It's about 5 times.
You're an idiot.
And was timed out by Ryan for 300 seconds. Ryan, I hope you're watching. Stop doing that, or I'm going to disable your privileges. Can I restore it? Is that a problem? Is that fun? Or can I take him out of timeout?
These cars are really fun to drive. Frustrating but fun.
When does the supercar practice start? That's a very good question. Maybe I should go and try and sort that out very quickly. No.
When's it scheduled to start?
It was scheduled to start now because I was meant to have set it up, but I haven't.
Ah, right. Oh, wait, listen. As frustrating as it is, I'm enjoying the track.
Yeah, that's a track that's... It's a new track and a lot of people aren't very familiar with it. It's probably quite an even playing field. As you can tell here, 48 flat, 48.2, 48.9, 50.8, 51.5, and then a 10-second gap to the 6th car. But that's no worries.
We'll just have two
Sure they'll
different
get after it in a little bit.
Fine.
Mate, Pro and Am.
Yeah, that's
GTE Pro, treated Am. $10 to go. Cross the line comes by Naomi legally. He's
No
got to set a
way!
47.450.
These are
Bada bing, bada boom.
Holy moly.
Jack Green is driving off the track in protest at that time.
I was just so blown away by the number that drove off the track.
Mate, it was ridiculous, wasn't it?
Yeah, that is insane. He's into the pits now. Beat me.
Let me stop going on the curb.
Someone else has joined. James.
Yes, James Brumby. Almost like John Brumby, but no, not quite.
Oh my god, the hot tires. You've been
48 flat is Melon Ninja. Yeah, let's check the tyres. What tyres is everyone on?
They get hot.
How do I... What was the button again? F9, there we go. So, we have got mediums at the front, and then if I just... Oh, I can't change it either, can I? Alternate mode. Forget it, back to the pits it is. Let's see. Medium, medium, soft, medium, soft, medium, medium,
Holy
soft, soft.
Kurt. Stay out of people's way.
So half the field's on the softs, half the field's on the mediums. For your information, actually I can't because I'm in a different car. But what tyres are there available? Are they super softs?
Soft, medium, and hard.
Just soft,
Yeah.
medium, hard. Okay, there you are. Can we switch between other drivers apart from me and him? Like seriously, bro. Smelly Ninja's had it off. Cooley jumps up to 7th with a 157.924. And Taylor goes with 152.515, closing that gap between the front of the back and the back and the back. Yep.
Oh, jeez.
This is what happens when you're trying to
Otherwise,
speak too
come on,
quickly.
off.
So we've got some big donations thus far. So, thank you.
Yeah, it's good. Crikey, those firefighters deserve it.
Yeah.
Some of the videos you see of the fires up there, it's unbelievable.
Oh, it's nuts, isn't it?
Oh, impossible to imagine what it'd actually be like. Actually, did you hear about that plane that crashed?
Ryan Green 150.8.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
It's so sad. Unbelievable.
Madness, isn't it? Well, where's Matty Richards? Let's see, where is he? Not here. I don't think he's in this race, actually. Is he? No. He won't be back till V8s.
Is that a question on the street?
Yep.
Alright.
Which I should actually switch it to live. It's only on top chat for some reason. Instead of live chat. There we go. Six minutes and 20 seconds to go in this qualifying session, and then afterwards we will be going into a race at the Bend Motorsport Park. 45 minutes GT3. Should be a little bit longer and a little bit more exciting than this. You think this one's long? We've got a race coming up in the Supercars, 200 kilometers. Probably will start to push an hour 40.
Jesus.
Holy crap.
That's like an endurance race for me.
It's the standard race for this year now, 200 kilometers.
Yep. That's
And
right.
considering this is a fast track,
Tell you what, that's a long time to go around.
Oh,
Very-
tell you what, Duro's got a 46.9.
oh, he has 46.93s. I think we know who's winning this one. Gee whiz.
Holy moly.
So, yeah, wow. That's very fast indeed.
What's he driving?
He's in a Mercedes AMG GT3,
Ah, yes.
Mercedes Benz.
Wait, are pit stops necessary? Sorry, Mello. Oh, I'm a dickhead.
Probably yes. We'll see.
I thought that was Duro who just came past.
Peak concurrent 22 viewers. And at the moment we still got 18. Good on you for sticking around, everyone. We're in for a long stream.
Yeah, very. It'll be interesting soon with the race.
It's a bit similar to our finale one, which I think ended up totaling a bit under 6 hours.
Yeah, that was a long day.
Because we did 2 ATCC races and a safety car race as well, didn't we? A support race. I like the support idea though. The support race idea is cool. Let's go watch someone else. Jack Green
Yes.
is 6/10 down in the first sector. Let's watch Nicholas Gregg,
Yeah,
who's
screw up.
3.6 second. Wait, no, that's
I'm on an
never
outlet.
mind. He's on an outlap. Great.
Jeez, bit rude.
Oh, it's penultimate corner. Yeah, we can watch this.
Great, not the pressure.
How do you like this camera angle? Of just nothingness. Oh my god, what a crap camera. Come on. There we go. We're on board now. Actually, I'll just keep it on this one of these on boards. Nicholas Egg. Let's look back at the driver there. And his Porsche 911 GT3R. So at the moment in this field today, we have... now, hang on a minute. Has Brumby settled that? I think there's quite a few cars who haven't set laps. Because... how many are in the server at the moment? Let's see.
11.
Yeah.
Who are we missing? We are missing Riley. Well, didn't expect.
No!
Laurie McLaughlin. Oh, right, because he joined as safety car as Nick's off. Oh, he's in the fence. Ouch.
God damn that corner, man.
So you can see that in the background. I wasn't watching because, of course, I wasn't. Fan that minute isn't coming. I know that. And Dan G probably won't come either. So, yeah, it seems reasonable.
Oh, 46-7 now.
We've got a 10-man field for today's race. And we're looking at around about 17, I think, for the Supercars race this afternoon. This evening. Which is pretty good by our standards, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad. Please move out of the way, Mr. Audi. Please.
I can just see explosions on the mini-map here. In the live timing.
In his defense, there was...
Oh, my front left's cold. Never had that before.
Hello,
It's always the
47.844.
opposite.
That's his best lap so far. Denzel puts in a 50.578. And Laurie McLaughlin shows up, 48.585.
Come on, I just lost 2 positions.
So our grid at the moment is Duro leading by 1.131 seconds over Mello, and then it's McLaughlin, then Green, then Ryan Green, and then Greg, Taylor, Cooley, Hansen
Green,
Kane,
Greg.
and
Jerry.
Brumby is yet to set a lap time.
How the hell?
There's quite a big gap between first and last. These
Oh, jeez.
cars are taking some getting used to, it seems.
Well, it's probably almost more the track, really.
Yeah, it's a track.
As Brumby jumps up to a 52.707.
See that? Even like that's getting quick.
Oh, there's 20 seconds to go in qualifying. Oh, jeez. All right.
Yes.
So Mello's out on
Yeah.
track. Let's go watch him as he comes through. It's just gone to a completely different camera angle, which you can see nothing from. There we go. This is the penultimate corner. As he's coming through, he won't be able to set another lap time. This will be his last lap. And coming through the last corner now to the line, he's off the road. All right, useful. Thank you very much. He's gone into the pits. So Ryan Green is strolling down the pit lane. Next across the line will be Jack Green, who is currently in 4th position on a 148.908. He needs to find another 4 or about 3 and a bit
Nah,
tenths.
man, I hate this corner.
So Nick Egg is
One
off,
corner.
and that'll be the end of his qualifying. Yeah, it's that left right at the back end of the course.
Brutal.
It's a very difficult corner. Jack Green goes up to 3rd position with a 148.458. Just like... actually, never mind. Lachlan Cooley's next across the line, and across the line he goes with a outlap, I think. No, it's a 157.344. James Brumby is next, across the line. 42.068, and that is the end of qualifying. The race will start in about 5 minutes or so. There's your grid.
God. Do I just go the whole time on hards? Wait, Shah, do we have to stop?
You probably won't be able to make it all the way.
Oh, on hards?
How many laps is it?
I don't know.
If it's
I haven't
1
set a mandatory pit stop. I haven't specified that.
I might risk it.
You have
hards
30
the whole time.
You have 30 laps of fuel, roughly.
Yeah, you can make it the whole way on fuel.
Yeah.
You won't need to refuel.
30 laps of fuel.
But the tyres, will they make it for 20? I don't know, 7 odd laps, something like that.
Probably a one stop with mediums, probably. With Gilberts.
So I think these GT3 cars are really set up for endurance. Well, obviously they are. So even though I've got the fuel use and tyre wears at 170%, and I don't think that was still enough. But
No.
anyway,
Strategy.
take a very quick break. We'll be back in a moment. Well, welcome back. We have a slight problem with two cars inside one another on the grid. So, I'm going to jump out there in my safety car and I'm going to go and take control of the pack. We certainly are. And I think I've got it on drive-through for the jump start. So, I can just jump the start and go straight to the front. Yep. No.
I don't see the chat.
Use your chat. Use your chat.
Yep.
No one here. That's what I heard. Randy's not in front of me. Where is he?
Why doesn't the SC on command work? Oh, because obviously I don't have it. No,
Ryan, go in front of me. No, that's the wrong person. He's not going in front of me. Can you type in chat Ryan go into fifth or whatever? Wait, Lachlan? Laurie's in fifth. It's when? Wait, what? I'm so confused. In front of me.
kind of struggling to... Yeah, I'm not very good at driving this thing.
Where did Laurie qualify? Because... And Jack, you're on 4. Oh. Yeah, sharp. Yeah, what about it?
It's technically hidden.
Yeah, technically, no.
According to the game.
I've got a drive-through penalty though. How do I say SC in? Quick.
Go in front of me! I think he forgot where he qualified. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Law and order.
So, are we starting like now or next time?
Get shot waste.
Hold on.
Shah forgot to
Where is it? There.
scoff.
Yep. Pace car's pitting now. Lights off. Get off the... So hopefully he's got race admin installed. I will turn on the green flag when I am ready.
We're just going out of the front turn.
Are we going out?
SCGF. There we go. So we're underway. After a little bit of a shoddy start, but we're good now. So, it's probably about right we do a rolling start in these things, but we're underway.
Oh, the unsteerable tires.
Hopefully people had race admin open, but anyway. Looks like we're all good. I probably need to let off a little bit earlier, but anyway. Let's hope that doesn't happen for the Supercars race. I'm not sure why that would happen. Maybe there's a problem with the server software, but let's get rid of that gears thing.
Someone's lost it. Oh, it's Jack Green.
Yeah, Jack's off the road.
Oh, no, he lost it as well.
Oh, big spin for James Brumby. He's round. He got in the grass, and round he goes.
Someone's sent it to there.
keep an eye on some of the... I'm a little bit flustered at the moment. Let me just sort myself out. Because I didn't really expect to do that. Is that going to come up with drive-through penalty 2 laps remaining the entire race? Is that on stream? I think it's on stream. Oh, it bloody is too! Ah, forget it. Just put a big blue thing over it. Anyway. There's a 1.6 second gap at the front already. Streaking away are the top two, as much what happened in the ATCC race earlier. Duro's got this in the bag. He certainly bloody does, it seems. I mean, me stuffing up the safety car restart. And, never mind. I had to go back through, like, the VRL admin chat and try and figure out what the commands were. So it's SC off for when the safety car is about to accelerate. Yep, certainly has, and he's side by side now with Nicholas Greggs. They come through the multi-apex right-hander. Now through this very tricky little section. Yeah, have fun in the supercars later. What a section of track though it's turned out to be. So, race order. We've got 10 cars here. Can I get rid of myself? That would be great. Anyway. We have got Duro leading from Mello. And then it's McLaughlin in third. Can you believe it? McLaughlin third. He's quick in the V8 too. Keep an eye on him. Oh boy. This coming from Thornton, mate. The bloke who was put in a 47 whatever yesterday. 47.776 for Duro. And then it's... So, what was it? Mello, McLaughlin, Greg, then Ryan Green, then Jack Green. No, other way round. No. No, that's the right way around. Okay, cool. I should probably get one of you to do a JGR or NGR. Oh, sorry, RGR. Shut up. Taylor, and then Cooley, and then Jackson. Oh, Jackson's just got in front of Cooley, and I should probably go and have a look at that one quickly. So that was down at turn 1. You can see the aftermath of it there. Who did I say 8th was? No, it's Jackson Hanson Kane is who it is. I don't know who else it was. Who else I said. But Cooley, and then it's Brumby.
Oh, there goes McLaughlin.
Oh, McLaughlin's off.
Oh, there goes me.
Oh, well off. Well off in the dirt at that left-right-hander. And he's going to manage to come back on and continue. He's dropped down to 6th place. From 3rd. And Jack Green gets promoted up to 3rd.
Jack Green? Jack's in 5th.
Oh, Ryan Green, shut up. Oh, it really is. I only have to deal with it for one more race, it's fine, don't worry about it. Let's go find a battle to watch, and it's the battle between the two Porsche teammates of Jack Green and Nicholas Gregg. At the front, On board with Jack Green now. Coming up, down and through this very fast section of road. And Nick's off. So he hasn't been able to stabilise it getting on the brakes into that section, I imagine.
I hate that corner.
McLaughlin's crashed again at just the corner beforehand. As we are 10 minutes into this race, well, really it's about 8 minutes because of the safety car start. Safety car start. You know what I'm saying. There's an 8-second gap out front. 9 seconds. Mellow's getting his ass whipped. Oh man. That's probably you're probably not wrong. Yeah, so we got past, and then now we're watching from Nicholas Gregg. Hands and Kane's in the pits.
Jack, you made me go on. You made me go on the grass as well. Yeah, Justin would actually. Great. You stay in fourth. I just coast was that last move. I was scared. Worked out.
Which one's that one? The second last, is it?
Big lag, love it. Get up, too late.
Well, I think I'm slowly catching up.
Still a fair gap of about 5 seconds. Meanwhile, Cooley's had an issue. He's down to 9th. Hanson Kane's a lap down because he pitted.
I did that pretty well as well.
Oh my God. I'm getting destroyed.
This battle here's not far from over. Far from over, sorry. It's not, it's definitely far from over.
No.
Every lap, I'm just like inching closer.
I
I think there's
The Supercars practice server will be up in about maybe half an hour or so. Just after the conclusion of this race. Well, it is half an hour till the end of this one. So after that, we'll go to Supercars, and then we'll go back to... Well, we'll go to qualifying for that. It's all turned a bit quiet now, although McLaughlin is right up behind Taylor here. We're going to leave your... It's not really a battle, is it? You two, it's just following one another at the moment, but these two almost certainly going to be having battles. They are... One's in an Audi, one's in a Porsche. I should go through the cars. We have two Mercedes AMG GT3s, and then we have a number of Audi R8 LMS 2016s, a Nissan GTR GT3, and a number of Porsche 911 GT3R. As they crashed! They've crashed! So, Taylor and McLaughlin have had an accident there. I've looked away, so I'm going to have to go back to the stream and watch it again, because I was looking at something else. But it was caught on stream, though, so I'm happy with that. So I've lost quite a bit of time now to... Well, Nicholas Gregg's the next one up front. Taylor's gone off as well, and now James Brumby has gotten past. What happened is they both ended up on the grass. They're actually separate incidents. I guess, kind of, really, yeah. Yeah, they're separate. But, yeah, wow. Sorry, I've got 5 followers on Reddit. Who? Who's following me on Reddit? I don't know how to figure this out. Anyway. So now there's a gap that's formed there. Go back to the front for a moment. There's a bit of lap traffic there. I think this will be the battle to watch here. It's green versus green. And then Greg as well, so the 3 GREs. As Ryan Green puts in a personal best. Ten watching now. We lost half our viewers. Come on, people, make something happen. Yeah, I mean there's that, but it's not particularly engaging at the moment. Wait a moment, we could have a very interesting battle for third 3 ways. If Nick can keep it on the road. Well, that's true, but like you keep complaining about it, so it's more. It's Hanson Kane's getting lapped again. So that's the GTR coming through there. Love that GTR though. The Weemobile. Taylor's also a lap down. You remember he was battling with McLaughlin, who's up in 6th there. There we are, moves out of the way. Taylor's in the pits.
Oh no, everyone fucked it. Nice.
At least not like real life where you just kick up a load of dust when you do that. I think my horn's on. The safety car horn is like stuck on, and it was the entire of that first lap.
Cards would have made it the whole way.
Yeah, maybe.
Because my meeting was still over.
So let's wait for some cars. Here's the first one. So that's McLaughlin and Brumby coming across the line. We're going to do some free camera work. Try and spice this all up.
Try and make something out of nothing.
Pretty much. There's not much happening. I'll tell you where all the cars are. They're at the top corners up here. So we're going to go to X corner. There goes Ryan Green. There goes Jack Green. There goes Nicholas Gregg. And there goes what's his name? Taylor. That's right. So Taylor's now 3 laps down. It's all fallen off for him as Jackson's disconnected. So had a spin and doesn't want any more of it. Certainly is.
I can just barely, like, faintly see his tag thing above his name now.
Let's go on board. Wrong bloke. This one.
Jack battle with him for a long time.
No promises.
Oh no, I caught the grass there. It's moved. I don't get damage from that. Scary.
Oh my god, Ryan with a huge moment, almost spinning out. Right on the back of him.
And I have done. Sorry, I swore. Oh, a spun shot.
Overtake. Just as I come back. Oh, it's close. It's very tight.
Oh, he's only done.
Oh, looking. Little bit of contact.
Oh! See if we can punt. That's it.
Yeah, I can see it popping up in the little chat window. And the explosions on the live timing. Great animation. Juro still leads by 21.9 seconds. He just put in the fastest lap of the race as well.
Oh, hang on, I've got a yellow tyre.
Oh,
Yeah, so.
halfway through.
I'm really wondering, like, should I pit or not?
I wonder who will pit. Who will have to pit? Well, surely most people will have to pit as Cooley's off. He's got going again in his Audi. That would be Lachlan Cooley.
He had another off.
Our in-car commentator there doing a better job than I am.
Had a little bit of a slow exit out of the front turn.
About a second and a half now.
Gaining on him. Probably not going to happen unless he outbrakes himself. Which he has not. Caught up on the brakes. He's gone deep.
Yeah, no, he's just his lapped car, so you're kind of hyping it up, aren't you? Yep. Good on you, Chief. Right. 20 minutes to go. Hear that, Supercars drivers? You have 20 minutes until I get a practice server up. Which I should actually plug into the...
I'm just aiming for top 10 or something.
It's going to be a massive race. Don't miss it.
That one will be. That one should
I've got to enable practice here.
Who's that?
Cooley again, is it? I saw his name flash yellow. As we... how long do we want the session? I'm going to say we start it at 6:30 to be safe. Yeah. So 1 hour. No. 30 minutes. It's definitely not 1 hour. I think we haven't had any for... Well, since the start of this race, because no one's watching this race because it's crap. I'll put out another couple of plugs once we get to the Supercars race, because that's the main event. That's the main event. The big fat main event. Oh, we did too. Alright.
He's the first person to the blink.
First out of the entire pack that's not Hanson Kane or Taylor, because they had accidents.
Well, I'm really thinking about it because I've got 3 yellows.
So,
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
yeah, well,
I'll see the leaders do.
it's just gone 6 o'clock here.
17. How many laps is that?
Well, how many laps are we up to? Where does it say? Does it say on the live timing?
9 laps.
We've already done 9 laps.
Uh,
Done 15.
14.
I was going to say, holy crap, it feels like so much more than that.
14 laps at the front.
Feels like more than that.
Can't believe I've gone through previous pits 15 times and only fucked up. Now 3 times.
Oh, Nick. Off the road.
I swear.
And he's...
Come on, I'm like the resident Australian swearer.
McLaughlin has been lapped.
Australian swear once.
So 5 cars on the lead lap, which pretty much just shows you the absolute domination at the front. Courtesy of Steve O'Dura. Well done to you, mate, though. Not taking anything away. Oh, it's a gun. Certainly has. So, let's go and make sure all the settings are correct. I don't know why I'm singing that. Let's schedule it for 25th of the 1st, 2020 at 6:30. Yeah, certainly. Wow. So it's that tricky little section there that everyone's had problems with.
It's gonna lag so half a second just put me off.
Meanwhile, Duro is in the pit lane. And Mello's not gaining anything,
They are
apparently.
Yeah,
Yep, they're all pitting, so they're all coming down the pit lane now.
makes me feel more confident about it.
Let's go and get a good camera angle for this one. So it's McLaughlin and Duro in the pits as Mello comes past to take the lead. Now if he can hold on and not have to pit,
Oh, surely not.
you'd think he'd have to pit. Another one that's in, I can't quite see, it's a Porsche. It's Jack. I should have just asked. So McLaughlin re-emerges in 6th place. Cooley's had another off. Lachlan Cooley is having an awful time behind the wheel.
So slow to change.
So is Denzel Taylor. But let's see if it picks up for them.
Oh, this is painfully long.
Off he goes. And he'll re-emerge in 3rd place.
Am I in second? Wait.
Apparently you're in 2nd.
That's cool. Bro, I think pitting was the wrong decision. Where's what's his name? The Eagle guy.
Yeah, he's in 5th apparently. Oh, I tell you what might have happened. You remember what happened to Spivey last night? Oh, of course you don't. Jack, you remember though, don't you? When he went, it took a lap off of him, right? I get the feeling the same thing might have happened here. And if that has happened, I will just add another lap on.
Onto what?
Onto his time. Which, Jack, do you have the same problem? No, I don't think you do.
Well, it says I'm in fifth line.
Comes across the line for a 4-minute 15.585. That's definitely, yeah, so that's definitely double the time then.
Big lag, big
And
lag.
he's a lap down. Okay.
Can you do it in game? Like, before
Don't think I can. We'll see. I can send him a message on the admin panel though. Hold on, where is it?
Same with McLaughlin.
McLaughlin as well? Yep.
Yeah. Yes, it should be.
Did you hit me? No.
Is he even here? Yeah.
Yeah, so Jura and McLaughlin.
So if that happens to everyone when pitting, which might well do,
Who said everyone's gonna be?
then it should be evened out. Now, that's the thing, isn't it?
I'm saying, Sharp, why do the guys take so long to change tire?
I think... Well, how many are you allowed in... I think you're allowed, like, only one bloke per tyre, or one per 2 tyres?
It's like
Something like that.
snail's pace.
They take a long time because there's different regulations. See? Right, so that's interesting. Because this should be the pass for the lead then. But it's not going to be. Because... Yeah. So if everyone pits...
Can you type in normal chat as well so people know? So
Yeah.
Hey, get out of the way, you're fine.
Where are you going to hit me?
Huh?
Well, there's 10 minutes to go nonetheless. Yeah, I didn't think Taylor was going to be 3 laps down. Because that should have been the path for the lead, shouldn't it?
I was thinking back on my way.
Yeah, but not in the timing tower. Says he's 151 behind him. Which he's not. So what's the criteria then? I wonder. This is what happens when you test out a modded track by some guy who doesn't know what he's doing. I've seen the Facebook posts. I did an original one that was absolute horse crap, which with corners that were all wrong and like rights that go left, not even it's a little bit a camber that's a little bit off. No, rights that go left. Useless. I don't know. So then he just converted one from R Factor 2 and this is it. And the R Factor 2 one's good. This one's obviously still got some problems, right? I'm not going to mention that. I don't know.
Because Juro's in first, Miller's second. Lachlan is Cooley, he's third. And then Lachlan is first. Jack first.
I can go look at lap by lap if I go to S Tracker here and see who's clocked like 4-minute laps or something.
I'm pretty sure it was only Lachlan and Juro.
That's really frustrating if that's the case. Come on.
Oh, I hate this one.
Ah, Nick's off. Probably.
Fourth time.
There's a lot of mud on that car.
Supercars can be a bitch.
That'll be fun, won't it? Right, it is claiming... Has it got it right here? No. No, that's not right either. That's qualifying results, isn't it? So I'm looking at S Tracker, trying to figure out what's going on, which this one isn't right because it's... Ooh, velocity. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that after and see what the actual problem is. This could affect the Supercars race is my main concern. So, I wonder if I should save a replay and see what's happened to actually cause it not to thing. It could well be a problem with the track, but it also could maybe not be because Spivey had the exact same problem. And it's on a different server, mind you, as well. So, yeah, well that's disappointing. If anyone knows, then send me a message on Discord. Anyway, back to the race. The race leader is not the one you see on... I'm actually going to get rid of that timing tower altogether. There. 5 minutes to go. Steve O'Juro leads the race. Gosh, that's frustrating, man. Come on. That's got me worried about tonight's race. As Green comes up behind Taylor to lap him once again. See, I thought 3 laps down is a bit much. Maybe he's had a problem as well. But we'll see once we get to the end. Is it a V8's Corsa thing? No. No, it's not, because it's coming up the same on here as well, isn't it? On the sort of Corsa live timing. Yeah, so have you run into the same problem as well? Maybe. Mello's going to try and stretch to the end. Maybe the mandatory pit stop. Yeah. Oh, no, of course not. Surely. The guy who made this track's incompetent as all hell. Why did you make it? No. You're the one who should know how to make it, because you brag that you know how to make it, and then you take a converted track and fuck it up. It's probably me. Right, let's take a look. See what's happening up and down the field as we go to the race leader, who's apparently in 4th, but it's definitely the race leader. Shite game. I mean, it could be that. It could also be the game. Let's go on board for the last 2 minutes or so.
Jack's coming! Oh no! Oh jeez.
Now I've got blue. Yeah, I'm apparently a lap behind.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So just ignore that, yeah.
So what position am I in then?
4th. They're all yellow. You
44 seconds to go. Did Nick have a pit? No. Well, he's going to think he's won this race, but he certainly hasn't, because
I think he will. Also, being polite to tell.
oh, he's not even going to get one more lap in. Alright. So this will be the end then. Coming around the last corner. Steve Adura is going to come across the line and win his, except he's not going to win because it's still the final lap, but... Oh, of course, because it goes after what Mello's doing, right. So we've got to wait for him to cross the line, which he just has.
Except he hasn't.
I know.
Okay, so I come to take what, fourth?
Yeah. Lachlan came third.
But now people are on like different laps and stuff, so it's difficult to tell. I do know there's one person who's actually won, but
I finished second. Bullshit. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
start finish line, does it extend into the pits? Yeah, that's probably right. Because the person who made this is retarded. So
Oh, so it's just like, oh, you've gone round the finish line, do another lap.
yeah.
Oh, that's so dumb.
It is properly stupid, but
Stevedore wins.
Wait, he said the same thing happened in ATCC. What? But we didn't acknowledge.
Same thing happened in ATCC. Oh, really? Okay.
we didn't have to pit though. Oh, I think I did it. Yeah.
Okay.
So this track's just broken for everyone who hits.
Yeah, right. Okay. So that's everyone who pitted had that problem?
Yes.
So, I'm going to impose 2 mandatory pit stops on the V8 Supercar race, I think.
What if people want to do 3?
That's your problem now, isn't it?
Wanna get that?
Well, no, it's... Yeah. Oh, look, I fucking know.
This is really not good.
Don't pit, lol. What's your solution? Let me know.
The only solution is to change the track.
It's a bit late for that, isn't it?
Well, not change it, but like, change it so go in the program if we have a line.
Yeah, it sounds that simple.
Yeah. Definitely isn't.
Did I have desktop audio muted the entire time? Oh, I bloody well did.
Was the game on silent the whole time?
Yes, and so are you. And so... Well, there we are, we're back. Yeah, oh my god. It's alright, no one watches the middle bit.
I was about to say, so what? That
So it's fine, don't worry. No one watches the middle bit. We're going to be back for Supercars in about... Maybe... I'll come back in 15 minutes or so while I try and fix this issue. I might have to go
the
and
GT3
last minute
race was a
fix.
disaster.
Yes. I can see when everyone's pitted though through
Oh, yeah.
either OSRW or pit lane penalty. Wait, there was a mandatory pit. No, there wasn't.
Oh god.
Wow. Okay.
That was a proper disaster.
That was... Yeah. We'll see. Anyway, we'll be back. I'm going to set this to 18:35. There we go. Start that. Boom. 11 minutes. Back soon. Welcome back.
Eating, nice.
Yep. It's a long race tonight. We've got an hour to go to the race. We've got half an hour to qualifying. We're going to join the practice session here. Just a moment.
I'm going to go and be eating
Alright.
in a second.
Big
Early dinner.
pre-race eat.
Yep, pre-race eat, pre-race piss. Going to get everything sorted. Alright, now what the hell is the link to the...
Cars again. Yeah. Alright. So they're actually in... Yeah, okay. I'm guessing the pit stop still counts. As in...
Oh no!
What?
Oh my god, I was making a post on Instagram. That's gonna be really good, but then I accidentally clicked the wrong thing, so I like just sort of... I closed it thinking it opened something else, but I hadn't. And now I've just lost all of that writing.
Oh, what a shame.
I'll have to redo that.
Good on retard.
Oh my god. Dude, that's so good! Do AK Racing have an Instagram?
Don't think so.
There's AK Racing Australia.
Well, it's a Kiwi one too, isn't it?
Yeah. That's coming up. It's safe draft. I remember. Let's see if it's actually there.
So this is going to be fun halfway through the race when people pit and we're not going to sure
Breaks.
where everyone is. But here comes Cooley in his gorgeous green Falcon across the line. 201 at R1. I was about to say Spider, it's definitely not.
What is that? Oh, what?
McLaughlin 2056.
Fast.
So So we've got French, the number 26 car there. Now, is that actual French? Because... no, it's not. So they've got the wrong cars. They're swapped around. Ah, now. What if I just join and then I swap the cars around from Milwaukee to a
God.
so it doesn't show up as wrong on stream? Maybe that's the way to do it. He doesn't know. Oh, I don't. No one will know, except I've just told everyone on stream, so everyone will know. Anyway, there's a problem there with the windows. That's good. And I like how I'm finding all of these problems out now.
Yes.
It's the perfect time. We've got 20 minutes to qualifying. That one's fine. But anyway. I'm still looking forward to a decent race.
Yes, hopefully it should be good.
We have quite a few at the front that are very quick. It's also told me not to trust the Newcastle track that this guy's apparently building.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so irritating as well because I wanted to race around Newcastle.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's not that bad.
I think AKR's getting onto it though. They're converting it over, or someone
Oh,
is
yeah.
there
Yeah.
converting it over from R Factor 2, which that's a pretty good version, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
The R Factor 2 one, yeah.
Tons of people.
When we do our R Factor 2 series in some time, I can't remember honestly.
It's not for a while yet, I don't think.
March, I think. I changed it. March, we will certainly have these two tracks, because they actually work. Meanwhile, we're just waiting now for the start of qualifying. Those are white windows. That's nice. Let's go follow someone. It says degree there. It's definitely not him though. No, I mean it is him, but like, I don't fucking know what's going on. I've just about had enough already.
Pretty much over it.
Oh, we're starting so well. We'll see how this goes. 200-kilometre race though, coming up in about 45 minutes time. Why didn't we just go back to Bathurst? Because Bathurst's the cliche, isn't it?
It is.
So, we've done too much around there.
Well, we're being different.
Exactly.
Changing it up.
Should have done Adelaide. Except AKR's just done Adelaide. They're sick of it probably.
Yeah.
What about... I don't know, what do you do? What's the alternatives?
There aren't really any other sort of major tracks in Australia, really. Like, there's nothing sort of quite on the same pedigree. Because the Bend obviously has it as the second longest permanent track in the world, second only to the Nürburgring.
Except that's not this circuit,
Yeah,
this
that's-
layout. So that's pointless.
But then, but the Bend has that going for it, and it's a really good circuit. You got Bathurst, which obviously I don't need to go into description. option there. There's no other track really that has that. At least.
Oh, I told people not to use bloody numbers, and what do? Use fucking numbers. Yeah, good number, man. CPU occupancy 99%, fellas.
Oh, good.
It's happening.
Probably haven't gotten that, or I suppose we will with this is our biggest race by a long way, isn't it? In terms of participants.
Yeah.
Do you have like anything to boost your computer's performance?
Nope.
Good. See, I've got that turned on just for this V8 event. I've turned it on. Frees up a bit of CPU and RAM.
Stream. It's because I have that open, probably. Yeah. Okay.
There you go. I've done like social media stuff.
Good man.
Want me to put anything on the Velocity Racing League Instagram page?
Nah. I've got it. I will return very soon. back. I've just
Whoa.
forgotten to unmute my microphone. We are back at the race of Bushfire relief. That's the thing, that's correct. We have raised a lot of money. We've raised about, well, what's the current donation count? $183.16 for the Firefighters and $130 for the Red Cross. So, yeah, so coming go to around about $300 so far.
Which I think for the small group that we are is pretty good.
Oh, it's impressive. I haven't even put my money in, which I've got to do.
Here we go. Putting another donation in.
Well, thank you very much then.
Just a second. Microphone. We're loading. Still loading. Oh my god.
How do I share this to my own story? I have to add another one, maybe.
Okay, there we go. I think I've done it. Max.
Oh my god! I just pooed myself because everything froze. Oh, we had a double donation there. Wow, how about that? So can we get a big thank you to whoever donated? I don't know who donated. Have we got problems with CPU usage? We're in overtime now. I should put out a message. Quality starts now. I might, to save CPU usage, I might end up jumping out of the Discord altogether and just going it alone. Because this could get a bit tricky. The V8 Supercars are very graphics intense, or very intensive on your computer. Even with these new LODs, it's causing Couple of problems it seems. So we might end up losing a co-commentator. In fact, that's what I think I will do. So we're just about to get on. In fact, I will leave Discord. Alright. I'm going to head off. I'll see you later. So it's just going to be me here tonight. And hopefully we will have a decent enough stream. Got 1 minute and 40 seconds to go until the qualifying. "47 seconds left. So let's take a look. How many people have we got in here? We have got everyone except for Nicholas Gregg, Dan G, Luke Highland, and Riley Smith. So we're waiting on Nick pretty much. Oh, Nick's in. There we are. Right on cue. As I believe everyone else is ready to go. Oh, we're waiting on Thornton too, so he's not in the server. But we'll see what happens. So now we're just waiting. Here's qualifying. Ready to go for qualifying at the Bend Motorsport Park, as they all stream out of the pit lane immediately to make their way onto the circuit. There's going to be a gaggle of cars at the front, led around by Nick Mello. As someone's off already, that was the Pertec car of Macintosh. So he's having a couple of issues already. So's Degree's off. That's Josh French. And back to the pit lane he goes. Remember to get donating. We are sitting at just over 300 so far overall. So fantastic job, but there's still a bit more that we can get out of that. To the 14 people watching now, welcome. To our 6 new subscribers, welcome. And to the people who've donated almost $300, welcome to you too. As we get underway with qualifying, we're going to be watching, we'll go and find someone to watch now. Let's have a look. Binomial Eagle, Steve O'Duro, who had the race win in the last couple, as he's coming down the straight as Thornton's disconnected. I wonder why. Gets up on 2 wheels going through turn 1, trying to get the absolute last bits out of that car. And someone's well off. That's Nick Gregg in the Lego car, straight off. On board with Duro then. As Thornton rejoins, he might be having a couple of problems, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Right up on 2 wheels through those curbs. He might get held up here by Cooley. We'll see. Hopefully he gets out of his way. He'll have to dive out, so... Coming through turn number 14 now. Whoa, big slide. On the run to 17. Has to apply a little bit of opposite lock on the run into 16. Mello sets a 149.5 and Simmons sets a 153.0. Duro's going to come across the line. It's going to go pole with a 148.351. In his Ford Mustang, so he's set the starting pace here. Let's take a look at some others. Watching Laurie McLaughlin now, who... Well, hold on. Is that lap time counted? I think there might be still a problem with the lap timers, because we have had problems in the pit lane. Now, whether that's extended to out on track, I'm not sure, but I'm really annoyed if it has. Because for this all to work and then go wrong at the last moment is very, 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 very frustrating. Degree pops up, 148.567. Rolling into the first corner. So that's Josh French, as Simmons had an accident and he stopped. So maybe that's the finish of the lap. Jack Green coming through turn number 6, in 6th place rather. He's coming through the top end of the course. He's in that red clad car with cool maths games on the front, ABC3 on the side and an Opal badge on the front. Use it in Supercars International to see. Crunch comes in and that is a 151.7. So there's more and more people starting to turn laps now as they come through. McLaughlin finally finishes his lap with a 220.588. So it doesn't look like it was broken, it looks like he was on a outlap or something. We only have to worry about 1 green for this time, luckily. Let's go to Melon Ninja. the edge of the limiter into turn 1 now. It's the apex nicely. We haven't seen Thornton pop up yet, so that's going to be the big wild card because he was unbelievably quick in the early practice sessions. He was up getting into a 147. There he is now. David Thornton, a 148.855, sits in 3rd place currently in this qualifying session with 12 minutes to go. Oh, off the road. That'll be the end of that lap. Let's watch Thornton in the super cheap car rolling through. As Jack Green props up with 151.229. Well, up ahead of Thornton here is the Pertec car. He's just gone straight off. Meanwhile, Cooley's had a rough old time. He's off the road. And so is Keys. At least for Keys. It's that two-wheeling thing that's become such a problem around this track for some reason. There's a lot of people off. There's Nathan Berry off at turn 1. So off he goes. There's Simmons going past. There's always action going on here, it seems, as Crunch has now had an accident. Oh, they've stopped on the circuit, so obviously to go straight back to the pit lane. So Crunch being Fakeney, that's right. What was his name? Neil Fakeney. Another off. Aaron Recchi has had an off. That's what this qualifying session is all about today, it seems. And that's down at turn 3. Let's follow some of these cars around. We're going to head straight up to this corner, which has been a problem in the GT3 race for a lot of drivers. It's coming off the very, very, very fast triple right-hander, and then you roll in. Triple right-hander? I want to say triple right-hander. Still looking for more donations, so the donation links are in the description if you want to have a look, as McLaughlin jumps up to 8th position with a 151.991. We're going to watch the Milwaukee Mustang of Josh French through under braking now into the hairpin at turn number 5 actually. 5 or 6, can't remember off the top of my head. Degree still second. There's quite a few cars off the road, including Jura, his main rival. They're both in the Mustangs. The top 3 are Mustangs, by the way, and then the next is a VF. Comes us off. Highland puts a time on the board, which gets him 10th. So we're going to run through the order now. We'll just watch. Might watch Crunch in these Red Bull. You can see it getting up onto 2 wheels almost. There's a problem that's plagued the drivers all weekend. They need to muck around with the anti-roll bar settings as Green goes up to 5th place with a 49.595. Now, the current standings are Duro in 1st place with French just behind, 2/10ths behind, and then it's Thornton another 2/10ths back. Mello and then Jack Green, who is 10/100ths of a second back. Spinozzi in 6th place there with Crunch in 7th, and he's just come across the line to begin a lap, and we're going to watch him for this lap. He's sitting in 7th. In 8th place is McLaughlin, 9th Berry, 10th Highland, 11th is Keys as Nicholas Gregg shows up and he's moved up to 10th place. So Highland now 11th, Keys 12th, Richards in 13th, Simmons in 14th, Recce in 15th, Cooley in 16th, and Bullermeister, who is Damon McIntosh, is in 18th, 17th now because things keep changing on my screen. I think some people are leaving and rejoining, but we'll take a look. We'll go back to the pits here and just see the confirmed times as to... No, everyone's here. But we are... Oh, hold on. So, why is it saying we got 16 now? Okay, so Cooley's left. That's the one discrepancy there. Is all. But apart from that, it's all looking good up front. Quite a tight battle. This could be a... This has the possibility to be a very interesting race. We're going to go and watch Spinozzi, who is quite a fast man. Yo, it's Aaron here. Thanks for pronouncing my name properly. Oh, I did do it. Oh, fantastic. So glad to hear that. So 4 minutes to go in this qualifying session. Berry just jumped up a couple of positions. I think he has 51.922. Oh, see you later, Jack. Wow. Alright. So that's his creative way of getting back to the pit lane, I imagine. Meanwhile, there's a gaggle of cars there. Let's just watch this. Yeah, oh, and they've had an accident. Alright, so... we'll keep watching as they come around, though. so you get an idea of who's out here, as we've got 2 minutes and 48 seconds left on the clock. Coming across the line, Taylor Simmons, 1:53.083. I just realised Thornton went to the top. When did that happen? 1:48.216. So it's going to be between those three Mustangs for the top spots, I imagine. As all the cars have managed to show up right around one another. No. Watch this, let's have a look at how many cars come through. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a fifth one. 6, 7. Probably in the space of about 20 odd seconds. Oh, maybe that, I don't know.
It's gonna knock out your sound for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get headphones.
We should have sound back, there we go. 45 seconds left on the clock, so we're just going to fixate it on this finish line here. As the last cars start to come across the line, Keys moves up to 7th, he's making a late charge. Fackner comes up in 8th. Alright, time has expired. So, let's watch the line now. We have got one car coming through, and that is Richards. He is in his super cheap Mustang, and he goes 9th on a 151.592, best of the session, or best of, for him, of the session. Next across the line, Jack Green doesn't improve. And now we wait for Josh French. He's going to come through the penultimate corner. Oh, actually, no, it's the final corner now. To the line. .148.509. We're going to watch the next one to cross the line, which will be McLaughlin. To the line. Goes 9th, 150.7. Jumps up a few positions. We're going to wait now for Simmons, who is weaving across the line, so I don't, or unless there was a back end loss, he won't improve his time. Anyway, and now, coming across the line is... Oh, he's going into the pits. I think everyone might be finished now. Or we could be waiting for Nathan Berry. No, he's gone off. So that is the end of qualifying. Thornton has pole for the race, which will start in about 5 minutes from now. 200 kilometres at the Bend Motorsport Park. So there's your order. Thornton Duro, then French, then Mellow, then Green, and then Spinozzi, and then Keys, then Fagney, then McLaughlin, then Richards. So that's your top 10. We have got about 5 minutes till race start. Not long to go now before the 41 lap race, and I am holding my breath seeing if this grid forms properly, unlike it did in GT3. But like it did in ATCC, I don't understand that. How many people we have for ATCC? I think about 10, and then it was around about P6 that screwed up in the GT3 race. So I guess it's luck of the draw for this one. We'll find out soon enough. Got a donation. Oh. Oh, that's Max. There you are. There you are. There you are. Max coming in for the Red Cross donation for $26.84 Australian dollars on its own. So well done. Cheers. Meanwhile, I'm getting notifications everywhere about the damn thing. Okay, so, does everyone form on the grid properly? Yes, yes, yeah, no. Okay. So this seems to happen there's actually a couple of instances of it. Back through the field. So, we might have to do the rolling start again. So we will have a rolling start for this one, because everything's stuffed up again because this track is crap. Anyway, let's see how it goes. I'm just going to quickly send out this. So hopefully not many people... it doesn't look like anyone's got damage from that, which is good. So... at least there's that. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's not much. So... we've got 1 minute till start. Well, till... not really the start. It's going to be a 40 lap race. It's going to be under safety car for the start. I'm going to jump the start and go straight through, like I did in the last one. Cheers.
the pace car, don't pass, don't pass.
Right. I'm going to go as early as possible here. Oh my god, go. I've got to weave my way through. There we go, got to the front, wonderful. Just like that. So apologies, it's the second time this has happened. So hopefully everyone knows the procedure, hopefully everyone's got OSRW installed and can figure it out.
One lap to green.
So where it's meant to be. So we're under a rolling start here because of a grid muck-up. Shock. Alright, where are we? You might have to click the box.
The pace car is pitting now. The pace car is pitting now.
And I'm blowing up the engine, aren't I? Send it now.
Go, 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 go!
Right, we're racing. Let's go. So, after that, effortless start, just like that. We have got 18 cars, no, 15 cars now, for some reason, rolling into turn 1. It looks like they all get through pretty much unscathed, which is quite surprising, in all honesty. It's a little bit of bumping down the back there, but otherwise, there's a car off. That's Simmons off in the Shell Helix car. At the front, it is Thornton from Duro. Or Duro. So hopefully everything's worked out alright as we go back to a car off. There is Degree, he's run off wide. Good spot, Lorenzo, next to me. Nah, don't worry. So he's dropped down to 10th. He was in 4th. I think he started the race in 3rd, actually. Here they come up to the second last corner, the two race leaders. Now down the main straight for the first time. There's an overview of the field. As we see Keys making a move on Richards. Through turn 1, doesn't get there, gets a little bump from behind from McLaughlin, and bumped out of the way even, but he's going to have another look up the inside and he makes it. Oh, he's off! That's degree off. He started the race from right up the front and now he's down in 14th. The other guy that's having a shocker is Simmons, who's even further back. Let's go back towards the front now. Is Fackney. Or Crunch. I think I'm going to say Crunch because it's easy to say. Meanwhile, there was a car off in the background that was Richards off, and Keith has gotten past. We're on board with Keys now. In the Irwin Tools Commodore, looking back at the super cheap Mustang. He's run wide, and Richards gets past, up into 7th place. So it's Thornton who leads from Duro, from Mello, from Green. Then Spinozzi in 5th. Crunch in 6th, Richards in 7th, Keys in 8th. Where's Nick Gregg? 11th. The VRL champion from last season is down in 11th. Good on you, mate. Into the pits comes McIntosh, that's right. McIntosh into the pits in his Penrite car. So we've got to add another lap onto him, and say with Simmons. I might write that down somewhere. Oh, forget about it. Actually, by the end. So because of the glitch we had in the GT3 race, we've got to add another lap on to the people who have pitted. Which, jump start penalty. Oh my god, a jump start penalty off the rolling start. You're serious? And the lap doesn't count because of that. Yeah. Alright. So I've got to add another lap onto him. Then. Richards runs wide. He's dropped a couple. He's lost positions to Keys, to Berry, and to McLaughlin. And he runs a little bit wide there as well. Yeah, Nick Gregg, right up behind. He's looking all round. Meanwhile, we take it back to the... Oh, I think he just went wide there. Yeah, he did. So, that's going to be Nick Gregg there into 10th place. I was going to say the points, but that's not how it works. They're still side by side, so... Richards is going to pull out in front. He does. Very well done to get it done on the outside. Gap of the front's about a second, and it's hovering around there as Richards goes off, and that'll be the end of that. So, He's got another car coming up though. That is Josh French, who should be fighting at the front, but he made a few mistakes earlier on, and now he's flailing around in 12th place. Meanwhile, McIntosh is still in the pit lane, which seems odd. Let's go to the front. Or actually, the better place to go probably is this little battle between McLaughlin and Keys. The Red Bull, which has the number 78, which I didn't realise to change to 13. Ah, well, never mind. I'm just uncovering all the mistakes I've made in this this time. So anyway, Greg's off. Oh, he's well off. He's had a spin there, and that's at turn number 15, I think. Meanwhile, going back to the front. I know we're sticking with this camera angle, but look at how close it is. Just 4/10 separating the leaders. Oh, he's diving. No. Can't make it work. He might have a go. Not into this corner up here, maybe the next one. It's a bit more of a hairpin style corner. No, I can't get close enough for it. It's not quite a hairpin, but it's, yeah, similar-ish. Through turn 17, he's right on his bumper. And across the line they come. 49.522 and a 49.128 was the difference in times. Thornton much quicker. Yeah, he's still in the pit lane. I wonder why. There's quite a few little batter packs. Oh, off the road. So off the road goes Duro, and then into the lead goes David Thornton. That was a decent scrap up front, but it's ended now. Well, maybe put on hold. We'll see. Let's go back to... Oh, we'll go to Green and Mello, because this is a battle that you would probably see a lot of in VRL, but here out on this course, in this combined arena of AKR and VRL, it's still going on. 5.8 seconds to the leader from Mello, and it looks like there might be a third one involved here. There's quite a few tight battles. We're going to go next to Richards and Berry. So Richards right up behind. Oh, he's almost given him a bump. Run a little wide. Manages to make it. Make it out the other side. Let's say. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. We're going to cut ahead now. 5th and 6th place. Spinozzi and Crunch. I'm just going to say Crunch from now on. Rolling up through the top part of the circuit. Very difficult couple of corners here. Still got a long way to go in this race. We're only 8 laps into a 41 lap bonanza. Where's Nelson? I thought he was going to commentate with me. No, I'm on my own. Come on, man. But anyway. Personal best that's just popped up there. Whether that's the session best. That's the one I want. I think it's a bit far back for a move. Meanwhile, there's a bit more of a three-way battle to go on here. Keys and McLaughlin looking down into turn 1. Oh, fat dive down the outside. He's going to have the inside line for turn 2. Oh, they've made contact. They made contact and McLaughlin's going round and around again. And he's going to rejoin up in another battle. There is no rest. Barry's trying to get past now. This is for 9th position on the road. I really love these cameras, thank you very much. Straight off the road goes McLaughlin and he's around. Meanwhile, Barry and Richards trade positions. On the run through the long right-handers. Side by side, and Richards comes out on top. Barry in that South Australian clad car is still there, still looking, and he is not slow in the slightest. Coming down to the last corner at turn 18. I think I said this was 16 before, but it's 18. Or the previous one was 15. But this is 18, the previous one was 17. There's a bit more of a gap forming now. So I think Richards might have this one fairly safe for the moment if he can keep it on the black stuff. Meanwhile, Keys is off, Keys is off. He's off the road at turn 3. So I wonder if that's a spin. All on his own. There's quite a bit of dirt on that super cheap car. Rolling through the top part of the course. If we can get the same camera on the other side, which we can't. Simmons in the pits. Crunch sets a personal best. Let's watch him, because he's coming up on Spinozzi again. Bouncing over those curbs. Matthew Richards also set his personal best on that lap. It's 1:51. So there's lots of PBs coming around this point in the race. Must be that crossover point where there's a fair amount of fuel and a fair amount of tyre wear that creates one of the faster conditions. Crunch sets another personal best. He's second in a row. Now gaining on Spinozzi. There's about 6/10 separating them. Down through turn 1, although I think Crunch broke himself a little bit there. So it's opened up just the teeny tiniest bit. Oh, massive accident! Massive accident in turn 1. There's 2 cars off. So Berry and Simmons involved in an accident at turn 1. Seem to have gotten out of it alright. Meanwhile, we go back to this battle. Spinozzi and Crunch, who've been going at it pretty much most of the race, it seems. Or, well, maybe not going at it, but certainly the gap's been tightening. As there's another car off, it seems, and this is just on the inside of the first corner of Tamaraki. We're on lap 13 of 41 in this race. So we've still got, I would say, around about an hour and a bit to go. Setting his keys off. Oh, well off! Boy, oh boy! So... I don't know. Has he gone off at this corner here and then he's cut across the rest of it? Ooh, will that cause problems with timing intervals, I wonder? So does he end up a lap? I think he might well end up a lap down, but we'll see. See what happens. Lachlan once again gaining on Berries, gaining, pulls to the left-hand side because there's a crash there, and I've just hit the screenshot button instead of the free camera button. Oh, Barry's round! So it's all kicking off at turn number 6. Simmons straight off again. So he's having a lot of problems. He's 3 laps down there. I think he's pitted twice though. So he's really only 1 lap down. We'll actually see who's a lap down and who's not by the end. Yep. Pit stops do start to come into play. We'll be looking at our first stoppers very soon. There's one. Straight in. Richards, into the pits. And he will not... This lap will not count because that's the way this game runs. Or this track runs. He rolls straight in. Can you see here? No. Just leave me alone. There's some good little scrapping here. Simmons, who I believe is a lap down, as yeah, it's tricky because of this silly system that we have here. Richards is being given a blue flag when he shouldn't be. This is battling for position. So he's probably going to let him through as Nick's off.
No! Nicholas!
I have a Nicholas fan next to me, it seems. He's spun round. And he's dropped to 10th. Well, see, you can't tell until everyone pits. So hopefully everyone pits soon, as Laurie McLaughlin's well off. Well off the road. So there's a lot of people having problems with this circuit, it seems. It's a very difficult one, that's for sure. This is another grouping of cars. Well, there's there's a couple of groupings actually. So let's go to the top one. Oh, there's been a change for the lead. So Thornton's obviously made a mistake and there's been a change for the lead. It's a 2-second gap now. Be the result of tyre wear, this one.
Should we come? He steals all his stuff from me.
Be quiet. Look at all these cars coming down towards turn 1 at the same time. It's Barry and McLaughlin who are... Well, actually, Barry, McLaughlin and Richards are all racing for position. It's all very, 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 very tight. Richards leads this little pack, and I believe that would be for around about 7th place or so. 7th? Definitely 7th. 8th, 9th place. He would be in 9th place. McLaughlin 10th. Nicholas in wait, no. Oh, I don't know, this stupid system. I can tell you one thing, is that... Whoa, straight off.
Yes.
McLaughlin straight off. Simmons is waiting. So there must have been contact there. Keys has come through the pit lane and he has gone a lap down because he's come through the pit lane. Yeah, he's still bumping around. I think he's legitimately a lap down though. which is the thing. This makes it very tricky, right? Because you can't tell if someone's a lap down or not. Legitimately a lap down. Oh, he's off again. So was that the result of contact, or has he done that to himself? I don't know. But he's having trouble getting it going again, and off he goes. I'm going to shrink that tower a little bit so we'll hopefully get a better view as McLaughlin's in. So rolling down the pit lane, and so's a couple of others, it seems, who aren't coming up as pitting on my screen. Oh wait, no, it's just Macintosh, who has been there pretty much the entire race. There was a battle here into turn 1. Crunching Keys. And I think Keys is actually out of position here. So, legitimately out of position. Meanwhile... No, I've clicked the wrong one. I'm trying to figure out... it's so difficult to keep track of this stuff. This is what we do know. That Nicholas Egg is challenging... Well, no, he's not, because they're not on the same lap. Duro and Egg. Okay. So everyone who is up to Nick is legitimately a lap down. Are they? No, because it doesn't come... Oh, I give up with this, honestly. Trying to explain this. There's live timing, velocityrl.assettocourseserver.com/live-timing. It's in the description. I can't be bothered explaining it. Look on there, see if someone's pitted. If they have, add a lap time. Add a lap to their time, or where they are. Well, we're back, and Richard's just set a personal best of 151.325. Oh, big slide for the race leader through turn 1. Manages to grab a hold of it though. But it's lost him a fair bit of time to the car behind.
Someone's off.
Again, it's Simmons. Shock.
Oh, and he's in the pits.
And he's in the pits. So that might be the end of his race. We shall see. Oh, now this gets tricky, because these people who have teleported to the pit lane shouldn't have a lap added on, but it tells me that they've pitted out, so like I'm gonna add a lap on and then I'm not gonna know which is till. Fuck it. This is far too difficult. Everyone just pit the exact same amount of times and we'll be fine. I know. I bloody well know.
Just keep track of these.
We will see as Thornton makes a move and he grabs back the lead. 0.8 of a second, 0.9 of a second. There's a lapped car needing to move out the way. It's Barry. And he has done so. Lorenzo Rodriguez is alongside me, pulling silly faces. Let's go have a look at this battle here between a lapped car. Great. Who's next? Crunch. Oh, he's finally gotten past Spinozzi. Right, so we've missed that. Of course we have. We didn't miss the change for the lead though, alright? There's more important things. You see, we're halfway through this race. It's coming up to 10 past 8 o'clock. I know it does that. I don't know why. It's 40 minutes in. So we still have quite a fair amount of time to go. Track. Hurry up, keyboard. Thank you. There we go. Let's look behind. Diving down the inside. Oh, around the outside, sorry. What? Yep. Forgot what corner we're at. Because I'm a bloomin' fool. Into the pits comes Duro. So he's going to go a quote lap down, which isn't true. So everyone that's one lap down has pitted, and then everyone who well, then that's not necessarily true, but most people who are one lap down have pitted. I don't know if it's actually true or not. It should be. And away he goes. Leaving big number 11 on the pavement as he streaks away, coming out of the pit lane now, and re-emerges behind, guess who? Josh French. Haven't seen him in a while. He was third off the start. I don't think he's pitted yet, but he was third off the start. Now it's saying a 4.9 second gap to the leader, which is definitely not, so the game's just gotten confused. Ignore that for the moment. And it should fix itself in due course. Yes, he's in third place. Whether or not that's legitimately third, I don't know.
It is.
Shush. Idiot.
Jax, he's silent.
Silence, Brand. So this makes it even more difficult to pick out the actual race leader. I'm so glad it's only a two-way battle at the front. But off he goes. There's the two super cheap cars. We'll see if Thornton pits this time round. No, he doesn't. So he continues on for another lap, and it's another lap that everything will be out of sync. Thank you very much. God damn.
He's getting so much time.
Still not seen a safety car incident today, out of all three of our races, which is quite odd really. Although, there's no barriers around this track, people can get going fairly quickly. Continues on for another lap. We're just watching to see if he changes. We'll see as Mello comes into the pits. We'll see if he. Further back. And gets Greg off the road. So, just gonna watch this Simmons guy for a bit. See how he's doing. There we go. So he's finally through the pit lane. See what happens here. Does it all reset, or? Guess we'll soon find out. It's going to emerge side by side. Wow. Oh no, wait, he's back. Okay, so... some problems? Maybe? We'll see, as everything gets shuffled around again as the leaders cross the line after the pit stop, because this track is done. So we can finally, well, maybe not quite, soon enough we'll be able to see an actual picture of what this race is turning into. One car yet to pit, or one, no, never mind, I've got a few cars yet to pit. Breaks the pass. Right, I have returned. I'm going to go back into the commentary box. G'day. How we doing?
Oh, you're here. Hello.
Yeah. I just left because my computer was probably going to blow up, and now we're going to see if it does blow up, which seems okay thus far. But,
Right.
I mean, it's just a hiccup when I'm starting Discord again, but seems alright. How are you guys doing?
Well, I'm doing alright. Nick rage quit.
Oh, he rage. Oh, right, okay.
Because, in his defense, because he had no pit box.
What?
He had no pit box, he couldn't pit. And so he had to go back to pits, and then by the time that was all sorted, it was almost a lap down, so he just said, fuck it. He had no pit box.
That's ridiculous.
Yep.
Oh
And so at that
God.
point, he just couldn't be bothered.
Alright, well that's the last time we use this truck then. Um, yeah, sorry about that, Nick, and sorry about if anyone else had that problem.
Oh, is the stream here?
Still going. Yep.
Oh, is it listening to us, or?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, right, okay.
So, Radio Jack. While I eat for a bit, Thornton's just put in for the fast lap.
How's everyone in terms of pitting going? Like, is it returned to normal yet, or is it still?
I think it's fairly normal, and it looks like everyone's getting away with a one-stop.
Yeah, one stop works easy.
Yep.
Fuel
So that's
gets
with
you
100%.
a
That's actually
full
quite.
tank.
Yeah. That's actually quite good data for me for the next V8 series. What are your thoughts on running this each week? This length? Is this too long?
This is very. What do you mean, like Sunday afternoons?
Yep.
Dude, that'd kill me after
Okay.
a whole day of work and then doing this much racing.
Alright. We might just leave it for a couple then. Maybe Adelaide and Gold Coast. Gold Coast would be interesting.
Yeah, that would be.
300 Ks of Gold Coast.
Oh, gee.
And another one on top of this one. Our donation's been fairly stagnant. We got a one from Max, 2684. Good on ya. But since then, not much else. We've had 3 DNFs this time. I get the feeling someone else had a similar problem with with Nick, because they are sitting in their pit box, have been for the entire race.
When did my donation go through?
For what?
Red Cross.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, $15. Boom!
Yeah.
I don't know when. I didn't realise. Alright, cheers. So 71.84 on that one in total. Australian plus the other 130, so we're up to about 200. Oh wait, no, it's only 41.84. So why does it say 71 there? Oh, because the 30 before. Right. Okay, so we're up to 170 odd for that one, and then 183 for the Firefighters Fund, and I think that's a pretty successful result,
That's not bad.
all things considered. I'm pretty sure there's one man who hasn't pitted, and that's the man at the front.
Jesus, how?
He
Hang
said
on.
at the front in terms of on the leaderboard, not at the front in terms of the actual race.
Oh, right.
He's
Yeah,
at the
that
front
can't-
because he hasn't pitted.
That can't be possible, can it?
Unless he has pitted and he's like the one guy who the thingy's activated for him.
Because he, Oh, hang on, I can see.
This is the Milwaukee.
That can't be right. The fuel for me only said 26 laps.
Oh. So maybe he has pitted and he's the one guy who is activated for. Which would seem odd, as Barry's stopped in the middle of the track. So he's backwards. Ooh, we'll have to be quick.
Nick was getting so frustrated for not calling his safety car once or twice.
Oh, really?
He spun. Both him and someone else spun at the second to last turn at one point.
They're both fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
That's not a safety car.
I think he just wanted it.
Yeah.
Oh, I really should have turned on my light before I started this race. My screen's like so bright. Also, I haven't like overtaken a car in the last 5 or 6 boring.
I think we need a tried and tested track for the next one of these. Or the next one, something like this. Can you not, Lorenzo Rodriguez?
Is that the...
As he steps back in the chair. No, it's Jack.
Oh, it's Nick.
Jack. No, Nick rage quit. Because he's like, bruh.
But I can hear it.
What do you mean?
I just heard it.
Jack, speak.
Yeah,
Oh, I sounded like an idiot or something.
No.
I find that insulting, Lorenzo.
Fool.
Fifth.
Certainly is. And he's
Who's
a
that guy in first?
not lap down. No, I don't think so. Or he might have, and then the thing's not activated. There's something glitched, I'm sure. Does it come up in... Ah,
So you're gonna have to try and work out what's going on with the guy at the front then?
I think I know who's leading. No.
Who is it? The THO person.
Yep.
Well, can you like get that confirmed?
There's 10 to go.
You got 10 laps to work out what's going on.
Well, no, I can't really, because there's not much of a way to see what's pitted without scrolling through the chat like a caveman.
I had almost caught up to Nick at one point.
The thing is, it doesn't update live in this track. Oh, does it? Hold on. If I go to race. No, it says everyone DNF'd. Okay, so no.
Good. I suppose one easy way to work it out is see what the final race time was. That's how you can tell that I was
No, but
supposed to be third.
everyone DNF'd there as
I
well,
was like-
apparently.
Because in the touring, no, must have been GT3, my like race time was, I don't know, 30 seconds quicker than the guy ahead of me.
No one's finished. Oh, round goes. Oh, that's Richards. I thought that was Thornton. I thought that was the bloke in first. No. Richards well off. Into the wall.
Safety car?
You haven't given out a safety car yet.
No. Because this track doesn't really seem to warrant safety cars. If that wall was collidable, which it really should be, then that would have been a safety car. Oh, he's gone red. He's gone again.
Get stuck. You should just give out a safety car. It's like, oh, I wonder who that is.
Oh, you know what that does? That stuffs up my pit stuff as well.
That's true.
Oh, now no one knows who's going to be leading.
I'm not sure if
This
anyone knows anyway with this stuff.
this track is fantastic. Huh?
Anyone else donate?
No.
Oh, understeer.
I'm going to throw in my tenner. This is going to be really weird. I'm going to donate to my own Streamlabs thing, which means I'm donating $10 straight into my own PayPal.
So you're just like taking the money yourself and you're just gonna donate it to the various things?
Yeah, so well, not for the Red Cross one, because I can just do that through something else. It makes it easier.
Oh, okay.
Just say. The doctor with the $73.
I know, mad, because he did it as he was gonna put in 50,
Yeah.
right? But it was he said it as US dollars, so stuffed it up.
Oh, I lag. Oh, Jesus, that was scary.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I'm all good. Just, oh my god. Heart dropped for a second.
Whoa. So we're watching Mellow. Oh, Nick, hello.
Hi.
Hey, do you want to jump back in and help me commentate?
Not really.
Okay.
thanks.
Look, I heard about what happened.
Yep.
That's
Can't count us.
interesting. I think this shows that we need to test the track a bit more before we use it.
I checked because there was 2 cars in the pitch at the time, so I'm like, okay, maybe they're in my pit box. I checked, they weren't. And then back to pits, oh, my pit box there. There's no red thing W's there. And by that time, I was pissed.
You
So
must have, would have had to like stop outside of every single box until it just activated.
And I also got hit from like It wasn't really his fault. He might have known because of the pit stop scenes, but yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Silly track.
Still so many laps.
I hope that goes to PayPal. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. No, don't worry. I was like, am I going to take $10 out of the people that have donated? And then... You're logging into the account of the seller for this purchase. Please change your login. I can't donate money to myself. Damn. Alright. Alright, I'll do it to the Tilt 5 one then. Because that shouldn't be to myself, I don't think. 1 cent, no.
Also, Shab, you missed a big opportunity for a safety car. No, I watched back on the stream. The whole time it was all going off, Shab was watching someone stationary in the pits.
Nice.
Of course I was.
Yeah. Yeah, but both me and Richards both went off at the second last turn and both spinning around the grass and hitting people. That was fun.
I can't even see any cars at the moment. Like, I don't even feel like I'm in a race right now.
Oh great, the memo comes up as Race for Bushfire Relief by Velocity Racing League because I'm paying from the same account that I used to set up the thing. Oh well. Never mind. Should go through. There it goes.
Oh, donation. I wonder who that was.
So I've chucked in a tenner there. I was going to chuck in a tenner for the I'll probably throw in a tenner for the other one.
Do you reckon you're gonna get that $500
No. I mean, it's not far off when you combine them. No, it's about 200 odd off, but like still, it's pretty damn good. We have got 5 laps to go in this race, and I should go and actually watch someone and commentate and do what I'm meant to,
Yes.
and do that too.
How long has it been since you've done that?
A long time. Let's watch. Well, there's not much happening at the moment, right? The gap at the front is about 8 seconds, right? This
I'm
bloke
so far away
is
from
not
people.
leading. I don't know where he's going to end up. I think he's... Look at that mouse following it. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Do you reckon he could just go to the end without pitting?
Nah, he's pitted, surely.
Can you check on there with him?
I don't think I can. It's a bit of a shortcoming of this, which sucks, but anyway. Esophagus buggles. So we're getting towards the back end of the race, we're getting towards the back end of the stream. It is coming up to 20 to 9. We have $51.84 in the till for the Australian Red Cross and add another 130 from the previous fundraiser, and then 183 for the Firefighters. So, and then I'll throw in my 10 as well, so 193.
Which is pretty good for just a bunch of blokes doing some racing.
Yeah!
That, you know, doesn't get any publicity or anything.
Trevor's just gonna take all that money.
Shut up. So all up, $375. Bang on.
Pretty good.
Can we crack 400? Come on, people. Let's get to 400. I'm a little bit loud. There we go. 4 to go, 5 to go, 4 to go, 5 to go. 5 to go in this race. It's going to be David Thornton who probably wins, but I mean anything can happen in the last 5 laps. It's the Bend Motorsport Park, where anything has and had happened, and mostly it's glitches. So
Yeah, it does happen because it's weird.
yep. There is a battle going on.
Oh my god, I see a car up ahead. I'm catching up. Yes! Someone else.
So the
Oh,
green
okay,
berry.
they're both
This
out for
might well be for position. No, I don't think it's for position.
No, just
mind.
away from hello. I'm catching up to someone. They're definitely a lap car, but I don't care. First time in probably 10 odd laps
Do it, dog.
that I've seen someone.
Like, dang.
You paid $10. Yep, good. And then I should have another one. Oh no, IP notices. No. The web address expired for this thing, so I'll have to update that. 4 to go.
Getting there.
Getting closer and closer to the end now. Where it's actually not 4 to go, it's more like 3 to go. Are we going to do 40 laps?
Yeah, it'll
Oh,
be 40 laps of racing.
I
At the
can't count. I don't know.
It'll be 40 laps of racing because we had
No, he's not going to win because he's not leading because he's gone through the pit lane. I am 100% sure he's pitted. And for some reason he's the only guy who the lap has counted for. So it's difficult to tell the actual results, but we know who won, and that's what's important. We know, I think we know the top 3. At least.
I've caught up to someone. Look, Aaron Reckel or something.
Oh,
Boom.
oh, thanks.
Fantastic move.
Wasn't even intentional. He just went one. Did you see my overtake into turn 1 of a lap car?
Absolutely not.
Oh, dude, you should have. That was
There's
a
so
smooth
much to
overtake.
keep up on that, like, it's kind of difficult to keep up.
Such a smooth move. Just came from like so far back, late on the. Got the apex perfectly. It was amazing.
Ah. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Brock.
Oh, get you back. I think that it's safe to say that some of these AK racing guys are incredibly talented.
Very quick, aren't they?
Nick had
Oh,
trouble.
insanely fast.
That's why I'm saying.
No, but they're racing elsewhere, aren't they?
Yeah, but
Fool.
yeah, but you should join the league. Why people 20 cars?
Okay, we got a fair few.
Is there anyone like even close to each other at all?
Muttray. I've said Muttray instead of mate. That's silly. There we go. What does that mean? Anyway, 2 to go. Let's go back to this because Rocky's had a crash, and let's go back to the front now. Where Thornton, yeah, you remember I used to have that replay system that I had set up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That happened a couple of times.
I remember it was really good at Melbourne Albert Park in R Factor 1.
Yeah, I'm still fairly proud of that broadcast, honestly.
Those replays were good. Those were good.
I like the quality, the overall quality, I guess.
We need to go back.
It was pretty decent, and it was good racing too. I had a great battle with Lorenzo. Want to go check out another race that we've done? Go find that one.
Yep. No, don't. It's cringe. But
It's epic.
so coming across the line with 2 to go. Also want to have a chat with you guys. Yeah, alright. But after. Alright, we'll see.
We've been racing for 73 odd minutes, more or less.
73 minutes. This is probably one of the longest races you've done, Jack, apart from Bathurst. Oh no,
Yeah,
I
true.
guess the VRL finale was 200 k's, wasn't it?
Was it?
The one at Bathurst.
In
Assetto Corsa.
Assetto Corsa.
Assetto
Was
Corsa.
it really?
Yeah, I think it was something like 30 something laps.
I don't remember doing that. I don't remember it being that long. Yeah. Well, it's definitely longer than usual, I'll say that.
So 2 to go. Well, yeah, 1.5 to go, I guess we could say, for
You said 2 to
the
go.
race leader. I know it says final lap, but for the actual race leader, it's 1.5 to go. It's difficult to keep up.
With a broken map.
I know.
It's a great track in terms of like driving on it. It's a real challenge, but it's a track where it's really, really rewarding if you get it right. Like I mean, one of the most rewarding circuits you've ever driven when you get it bang on.
1 to go. We haven't quite gotten to that 400, unfortunately. 375 though.
It's not bad.
Someone's out there and can donate like 1 or 2.
I've actually caught up to Nathan Berry.
Peakbox88 TV says, Matty, what have you done? Well, I don't know. He's pitted a couple of times, so he's supposedly a couple of laps down. Degrees won the race, but he hasn't. I don't think so.
We have no idea what's going on.
We don't think so. Just because of old mate glitches.
Wait, hang on, is this saying I've been lapped? This says final lap.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't do lap 41.
Across the line. Yeah, because...
I apparently finished 1 lap behind. This is so broke.
Yeah. Well, how many times did you pit?
1.
Okay, so you genuinely finished a lap down. Did you? No. No, you didn't.
Can't be.
You finished a lap off the guy who's leading, but who's done... He's stopped, but like the game has still registered that lap that he stopped on, but he's the only one. Anyway, across the line, David Thornton wins at the Ben Motorsport Park, and that is the end of that one. Well done. Pwah! It was a couple of damn good battles in that one. The longer races are fairly enjoyable. I think this has uncovered a couple of problems with the V8 Corsa mod itself. Oh wow! Everyone's sliding off at turn 1. It's a bit like Nürburgring 2007. I said 2007, yes. And not 2007.
2007 works.
2007 sounds silly.
Yeah, it sounds stupid, but it works.
It works, but it sounds silly. So there we are. That's definitely not the final results, but that's the way it's gonna be. Shut up. So I wonder if he's celebrating. I bet he's celebrating and then he's going to realise that it's a glitch and he's definitely not won. But anyway. If you all want to join the same chat, yeah, let's do that. Sure. Good idea. Yeah, well.
Yeah, hang on, what's going on? Okay, where's final race time?
Well. Well.
So it says that the person in first raced for 77 minutes, along with me. Then second, third, and fourth raced for 78 minutes.
I'm going to jump into the general chat and see how many people join. Okay, good. I just chucked you in the GT3 chat because I had to scroll up and get up. Alright. Where did I finish? Where did he finish? God knows. Let's try and we'll figure out the results later, or I will. So we'll try and figure out the results, but we do know Thornton's won and Duro's come second. So great job to those guys. Yeah, $375 all up. It counts up to $365 on screen. It's just I'm adding in $10 to the CFA, RFS and CFS fund. But I think that's all that needs to be said. Anyone else want to say anything before we head off?
Not really, I think.
Howdy, folks.
You guys
Dude,
enjoy it?
I was on my roof for like 20 fucking laps because my VR fucked up and I was just driving from the roof.
I
Nice.
think Spivey had the same problem the other day, didn't he? Oh, there's so many people here now. Alright, I'm gonna keep this on for
It
another
was
5
good
minutes
fun.
or so.
Was there another glitch, was there?
It was a similar sort of thing that happened to the GT3 race. Basically, if you pit, it doesn't count it doesn't say that you've crossed the finish line, so it doesn't count the lap. So if you pit, you go a lap down.
Yeah,
But for
right.
that happened with everyone except one guy who was Josh French, and I don't know why.
So I'd be like 15 laps down with all those drive-throughs. Like, please
I
don't
went in the
someone
shell
see
car
me
babies
poleaxe
last
the
week.
fucking entry of the pit.
So yeah,
Just have, like half your laps taken off you.
there's obviously a few problems that need to be ironed out with this circuit
all a bit
before
of
we
fun,
use it
isn't
again.
Oh, it was a good laugh.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Fucking
enjoyed
hell.
it. So we've had fun. We've raised $375 all up.
No, that's all.
Well,
$190
well done, guys.
$193.16 to the Firefighters, RFS, CFA and CFS, and $181.54 to the Red Cross.
Awesome.
Not bad.
All things
Pretty
considered.
cool.
Righto. Well, I'm...
Oh, a well-deserved
That went
shower
alright.
after that. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Oh,
I'm a fan. I'm still sweating.
Yeah.
Nick is still in the commentary box. Come on, wake up.
I think Nick did.
Nick's having a snooze in the commentary box.
Yeah, I said to fucking Alex, who's Spinoza here at the minute, because he was at the chat with me, I was like, if I vomit from driving on the roof of my car, I'm gonna send a photo of it to the guys.
Dude, you were making me laugh so much. I almost tracked like 7 times. Just from you
Well,
making me laugh.
like legit, you've seen Mr. Bean where he has the recliner on the roof. That's basically what it was.
Dude,
And then-
Oh, list for $25.
I've got such a story.
400, fellas!
Oh wait, what?
Is there a replay of the stream?
There will be... Well, I imagine it's got to take a bit of time to process since it's about a 5-hour stream. But,
Yeah.
once it's done that, it should be up.
It'll stay up on YouTube.
Mm.
I've not done a fantastic job with my camera work, not gonna lie, but... So 400, which one was that to? I can't remember. Anyway, appreciate it.
Nice one, guys. Well done.
Well done, boys.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Alright,
Oh.
anything
Alright,
else anyone
take
wants to
these,
say
fellas.
before I end off this stream?
See you guys.
No, I think that's everything. Yeah, have a
Alright.
good one, guys.
Should be it.
Well,
Thanks to everyone. See you.
Have a good one, guys.
See you, man.
So yeah.
See you, everyone.
see ya. So we've got to update this now to 218.16. $400, bang on. How good is that?
$400.
Wow. Alright. Yeah, that's all. Thank you very much. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, no worries.
And I am glad that it turned out somewhat successful despite all the
Minus
problems we've had with this track. That I probably should have
iron.
tested a bit more beforehand, but anyway. Forget about that.
Yeah,
Coming up to 9 o'clock, we've been going for 5 hours and 30 minutes
yeah, it
because
feels
that is... because we're mad, basically.
like- because we're teenagers and have nothing better to do.
Yep. Australia Day tomorrow. Gonna
Oh yeah, that's right.
have a break from all the
Yeah,
holidays
see.
that I've been getting already. But
Yeah.
thanks very much. We'll see you next time. The next race is AK Racing tomorrow, GT3, kicking off at Road Atlanta. If you join their Discord server, there's a link in the description. There will be a stream somewhere there floating around tomorrow. And then for us, we've got ATCC at Sandown
Oh yeah.
coming up next Friday, and then next Sunday, Supercars International at Suzuka. That's right.
Ooh. That could be interesting.
So there's still spaces open for both of those championships. Who want to join? There's a Discord link too. Thanks again for watching. How many people are watching? I've probably dragged out this outro long enough.
Yep.
Let's
Okay.
let's see how many people have lost interest. Just at me rambling on at the end of this. A lot, probably. Anyway, thanks again.
Good night.
Good night.